easing into it. Kia ora, Legionnaires, Rycon here, and welcome to yet another Bonfire Night, where we are going to be continuing on with Merlin, the Hollow Thorn in Dark Souls Remastered. I hope everyone is doing well this day, evening, morning, whatever time it is. Wherever you are in the world, I am happy that you are here. Nanania, thank you for the audio heads up. So, we are still in Ulasil. At the end of the last episode, we managed to gather up a load of humanity, and we managed to heal our sister somewhat. We got a neat spell in the process, and now we are to fight a dragon once again. So, we will see how that goes. Calamity is tough, but I'm confident that we can beat Calamity. It may just not be just yet. Let us hope, though. Let us hope that we can. And if not, well, we move on. That is the Dark Souls way, and we work our way back to things, because there is still so much for us to do, so much progression for us to make, and so we are gonna get that rolling. Moon, good to see you here as well. Arima, welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's get underway. And here we are. Back in Ulasil, back by the bonfire, ready to continue onwards. So, let's review our spells. I think we're going to stick with what we've got in terms of the Titanite Catchball, because, you know, I reckon we can get some sneaky whacks in there. The only thing that I'm concerned with is that we just don't have the vitality and the endurance to win this fight properly. We are human right now. I don't know how much longer that's going to last for. I do want to have a look at our souls, though. I don't think that our pyromancies will help us out here all that much, but you never know. You never know, maybe. So we've got our homing soul masses, which would certainly help us out. If we could get 4 more levels, getting the crystal soul spear would be great. Having an additional 4 soul spears that we could use, and an empowered one at that, really good. So there is part of me that would want to try and get that, but I think that's the only direction that we'll go in if we look at doing something else, because then we'll just level up naturally through, you know, doing things. We obviously have one other boss here as well, in the form of Manus, who we still need to try and take on. So the spell in question that we got was Chaos Storm, which is pretty good, to say the least. It's pretty good. We don't want to get Elizabeth here. I think we're okay. So there's a bit of casting time that goes along with it. It's possible that we might be able to get that off. We get 4 castings of it, but again, I don't know how much damage that's actually going to do to a dragon that breathes fire. Moon, yes! At the end of the last episode, we spent a fair bit of time getting humanity down near the abyss, and yeah, we did that just so that we could have some good progress, and I am pretty happy about that. Now, the other spells that we have are seeking spells, the arrow spells rather. They're a bit slow to cast. I don't think we'll have the chance to get them off on Calamity. If we're feeling really spicy, we could attempt to use Power Within. That could work for us. Flash Sweat, I just don't think there's a duration where that is going to help us out. I think we'll pick up Power Within. like just in case. Could maybe do a black flame. Suggest trying the lightning spear. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, we didn't really manage to hit it all that much. I think we did try the lightning spear, and it just didn't have much effect. The Titanite catchpole, I think, is our best bet in terms of damage. Honestly, I think it's just a we have to chip away over time kind of scenario. I'm trying to figure out what's going to do the most for us here in terms of these dark spells. Dark fog, maybe, because it does require more intelligence. There's only 2 uses. I don't think that we're going to be able to poison this dragon, but hey, you never know. Aren't you a fancy looking lad? Okay, so let's get down to Calamity, and we will see how we go. We have 20 Estus, lots of Estus, but actually using it, not so easy. Obviously, you know, we are warming up to this. Oh, and we're already slow rolling, so that's a good sign. Oh, it's because of our ring. So we're going to go back to Havels, and we'll be rolling just fine. Hello, good morning, you two. Good to see you both here. You're gonna let me pass, right? Yeah. We have more than enough Estus. I'm okay with us taking a little bit of damage on the way down here. It is also probably worth us, I was gonna say resting elsewhere, but yeah, we do want to go to the other one, which we could have just warped there, I think, but that's fine. We can roll here all the same. Hey, it's been a while since we've talked to you. I don't know if you've got anything else.
You
Probably not.
You have quite find that.
No, it doesn't seem like it. And we can buy things from him. Hang on a second.
I'll be seeing you if you survive your travels.
I just heard activities. There's also a cheeky early firekeeper. Oh, Soul in New Londo. Yeah. Hadrak, welcome. Silen, welcome. Alright, so we do have our bonfire here. I think we'll use this one, just to set the respawn point. Although, then again, it's like we're probably going to want to go to the sanctuary. Nothing fun yet, Haderach. Just getting started. Yeah. Calamite. So, I'm tempted to go on this focusing more on melee than on spells. Our spells will certainly help us out. When we have the opportunity to strike with them, I will be. But I think I just really need to get the moveset down. If we can chop off the tail, great. But I'm not going to focus on that. Alright, one more dog to go. Actually, that's a lie. There's 2. Yeah, I did hear that there was going to be a new FromSoft exclusive, even on the Switch, which is interesting. Okay, we'll top off this little bit of health that we got here. I don't know if we are going to use Power Within yet, purely just because I think I'm really going to want to try and take my time with getting these strikes in. And I know that I've said that I'm not going to focus on magic. I think trying to get a few strikes to begin with, not a terrible idea for us. At the very least, using Crystal Homing Soul Mass Here we go, here we go. Oh, Nintendo's Night Rain. Okay. Alright, so, we'll get this cast. It's going to be up long enough that we should, hopefully, be able to get some of them off. Hello, Calamity. Good to see you. Been a while. Alright. So we immediately lost all of those. That's okay. Okay, that's the big fire in the middle. Can't outrun it. Okay, that's fine. And we really don't do a lot of damage to you, do we? So we kind of need to wait for an attack here. Oh, come on. We got that. So, this hurts. It also, I believe, is going to make it so that we take more damage. That ain't a lot of damage that we are doing there, unfortunately. So, you know, maybe we'll go back to some of this. It is the Dragon's Dogma attack. You are correct. Alright, one more little attack and we are dead. So let's see if we can get lucky here. I don't think we can outpace that. Alright. Wow. So barely any of those actually went off for us then, which is a bit disappointing. Your tail is also very long. Damn, Calamity. How in the 9 hells did that not hit you? Okay. It's damage. It's certainly damage. Not a huge amount of damage, but still damage. Alright, that's all of them. Yeah, you don't like me getting close, huh? Let's just go here. Can we get those to go off? Thank you very much. Oh, come on. They all just got knocked back by his big old head. Okay. You got some range. You got some range. Alright. That's the right to left. Again, it's just the model hitting them, which is so frustrating. Ooh, okay. It's quite large. The tracking on these spells sometimes. A little disappointing. Okay. I feel like we are getting somewhere with this though, you know? I don't mind that one so much. Alright. Yeah, that's very unfortunate. Well, I I think it's possible if we have enough castings to be able to beat him this way. We just don't do enough damage with melee to be able to beat him conventionally. Because we're doing like 78 damage each time we chip him. So I think it's purely down to spellcasting here for us to be able to win that way. The resistances that he has against our weapon are just too high for us to be able to consistently get attacks off. Mid-distance does seem to be the safest heroic. I think there is a possibility that we could still win there. I do wonder though if it is just better off for us to progress elsewhere and to return here, because yeah, we still want to make sure that we are seeing progress. You know what? There's enough of us here. I feel like we'll make a decision collectively. I know that's the first attempt there, and the first attempt is always going to be warming up, but yeah. Okay. Seems like... it seems like it's a bit of a split. You know, that's normal. That's normal. I think, regardless of what we do, we're going to go back to the sanctuary real quick. Yeah. I mean, we can attempt Manus. I don't know if a new weapon will really do it for us, though. Purely just because I think his physical resistances are high enough, because this is, with no doubt, the strongest weapon that we have right now. 217 magic, 187 physical, very good. The lightning spear does 144 and 144 respectively. I think that Manus is... I feel like it also makes sense rather than going elsewhere. I mean, we might still have to do that if Manus really, really sucks. But the way that I see that is that we are here specifically to rescue Dusk, and I think that that is important for us to do. I'm pretty sure we did try the lightning spear last time, Ranger. I feel like it did like maybe 50, 54 top in terms of damage. We definitely tried a spear last time, but yeah. Having an additional soul spear would be also really good. And here's the thing, if we just get 4 more levels, that's all that we need to have Crystal Soul Spear unlocked. And I feel like that's going to really change the game for us. Yeah. No, I don't know if we've actually used the occult one. The occult wing spear. I mean, it might have been. I don't know why I would have used a dark weapon against it, though. But, yeah. Yeah, you know what? I think it makes sense for us to delve deeper down towards Manus. Thing is, I feel like we'd want to be human down there, or maybe not. Maybe that's the technique. Maybe we don't want to be human. I don't know if we'll have any NPC summons there. So, let's see. It is the township dungeon that we're wanting to go to, and then deeper. Deeper still. Because we made it right up to where his boss gate is. Which we can do again, and in the process, we should theoretically pick up a fair amount of humanity, which is always nice. We're going to swap off with Havel's ring just for a moment here, which means that we're not going to be able to dodge and roll around. But we're going to go with the covetous gold serpent ring. Theoretically, I do believe that light would still be good here, but we can make do. Oh, there is a summon. Well, we're going to need to be human then, aren't we? So let's look about getting some humanity. Now, we don't theoretically have to go fight that group there. We can just carry on. Oh my gosh. Could the summon be who I think it is? Because we freed a little friend in the last episode while we were down here. If it's Sif, if it's Sif, that would be absolutely fantastic. So we're definitely going to want to get some humanity then, which we will do here. We probably could have picked up some other spells for this. We know that we're going to be heading back, so we can just use some of these spells. Hey, how do we think Dark Fog is going to do against our enemies here? Also, oh, that is a sorcery. It's not a pyromancy. I mean, it did nothing. Should I even be like the least bit surprised? I mean, it's quite it's what they consist of. Yeah, we're gonna take some damage here. That's okay. We're not trying to make it the entire way down. We're doing this to get humanity right now. And that's 2 lots of twin humanity. That's pretty good. Oh, okay. Don't like you. Wah ha 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 ha. Watch out, Gravity. I know your game. I know what you do. Just watch out for the old cackling fiend back there. Could just go for a crystal and get close. Hello. See you there. Okay. Yeah, let's do this thing. It's probably just going to go directly to that one there. That's okay. Hello. Do you want to do that again? No, you're going to wait for me to move like that. Ooh, nice little dodge roll. Not so much a roll, but you get what I mean? Alright, come on. Just a little bit more humanity would be nice. If we don't get it here, we've already got 4. Which I'm pretty happy about. We're not going to use them all at the same time, though. Because that'd be a little bit of a waste. Okay. So. Let us go back. Let us rest. And then I guess we need to figure out the fastest path through here. Whether it's safe enough for us to just be able to blast through. Because we may be doing the fight more than once. It's going to take a moment to actually learn the mechanics of the boss as well. Narnia, thank you for that super chat.
Dragon is weak to physical violence.
Well, you say that, but unfortunately we don't do a lot of physical violence. we do, and we don't. We are a spellblade, kind of through and through at the moment. But the most physical violence we can do is with our thing here. And it really doesn't do that much. It would be a very, very, very slow chip away for us to be able to do it. The silver pendant deflects dark. Maybe. Maybe we utilize that here. Now, I don't know if that's something that's on a cooldown, or if it's just like a one-time use thing, because it could just be a one-time use thing, which means don't screw this up, Rycon. So, let us reverse the process of hollowing, become human once more, and change our spells around a little bit here. I do think that it's probably still unlimited use. No more. Oh, okay. All right. All right, we're there. We are there. I'm about that. Probably not going to go with Power Within. I think we're just going to pick up the two... better soul arrows. The heavy and the light variation. Yeah. I think that will help a great deal. Let's actually just put it here, just so we have only two things to swap through, so Estus and Pendant. Now we're down to Estus, that's fine. We are very, very, very unlikely to use all of our Estus. I don't want to lose our humanity here either, so we're not going to do a full sprint through here, but we are going to be moving through a little bit faster than we usually would. I think we could probably get the drop on you, right? Kind of. Oh, let's also change this up as well. We are going to go back to Havel's so that we can roll once more. So the humanity sprites down here are less of a concern to us. They can group and overwhelm us, and if that happens, it's not good for us. Okay, I think having you drop down towards us would probably be better, right? Oh, yep, thank you very much for complying. Much appreciated. Okay, so now we just need to go before they get too close. Down along the chain towards a tomb that was opened by the people of Ulasil, and I guess the interesting thing with that is a serpent told them to do it. Do you want to be careful here? I don't want to take unnecessary damage. Sorry, little guy. I don't know where the summon sign is going to be, so I'm just going to clear the area out a little bit here. Again, if we take some damage here, that is okay. I'm going to try to avoid taking damage, but you know, these things happen. I don't even know why I'm putting my shield up, because it's not going to do anything. Damn. Okay. It's the place to be for humanity. Okay, so no summon sign here. So I'm going to go around the back here and see if we see a sign. Because there was another path up here. Oh boy. The tunnel. It's a little difficult to judge the range of this sometimes. Yeah, thank you very much. Excellent. And, nothing here either. Okay, we will heal up now. What's my favorite D&D race? The Narnia. I'm thinking. I mean, I'm always a fan of tieflings. I played quite a few Goliaths as well. But like, favorite? It's a hard pick, honestly. I'm gonna head out of the chamber just to see if we haven't missed anything before we came in. There could also be something on the other side of the fog gate. I'm assuming that we're here already and that that's the boss fight on the other side of it. I'm assuming from the notes that are there that that's the case. Nope. Okay. We go in. We go in. We can't really cast... Oh, hang on. That'll be a player. Yeah. What's your name? Luna Sakura. Okay. Silver pendant. I have no idea how long it lasts. So we'll see. We'll see. But, you know, hitting him with a soul spear, that seems nice. Okay. All right. All right. Here we go. Oh boy. Oh, we're being grabbed. Now we are in the tomb of primordial man. All right. So, first things first, I would very much like to learn your mechanics, Manus, Father of the Abyss. I'd also love to be able to get this up, if possible. Alright, it's a pretty quick summon, by the looks of things. Okay. Note to self, you cannot stand behind the things. Sith, save me! Let's go use this now. Okay. Oh, okay. It's a limited time kind of thing. All right. Not a great start. Not a great start. Yeah, there were his eyes that we saw from the sniping spot. Yeah. Okay. All right. He hurts. He hurts. He hurts. Sith shall be back. Don't worry. Don't you worry. I'm assuming that we're probably still going to need to be human. The unfortunate thing is that all of our humanity, well, most of it, is down there. But we still got some. I will be intrigued to see how much damage we do. Wrong way. Down we go. We do need to take care of that one enemy before we make our way down. There we go. And if you could please fall down here, thank you. There we go. And down we go. At least it's not a crazy long run back here. And yeah, Manus hurts quite a bit. Okay. Summon's right there. I'd like to get our humanity first, if we can. I'm assuming his arm can extend by the looks of things. Yeah, seemingly. Okay. Oh boy, that does not do a lot of damage, huh? Okay, secondary attack. I also don't know if there are any ledges that we can fall off of here. So that's something that I'm going to need to try and figure out. I don't think there is. Hang in there, Sith. You're doing good, buddy. You're doing good. I'm just going to top off here. Alright, that's a big range on that. Real big range on that. Okay. Alright, so let's get close. Just poke. Damn, we lose all of those to the roll, huh? Two. Okay, big one, two. Ouch. Oh, okay. Yeah. We're doing some damage there. Oh, crap. Okay. Damn it. I should have just stuck with it. Crap. Okay. We can beat this sucker. Yeah, so I think we can survive that without needing to worry about the Silver Pendant. I didn't know whether or not it was going to continue firing on. Man, that's rough. Okay. It's alright. We does he have a tail to cut off? I mean, he kind of does. By Dark Souls logic, we should be able to cut that thing off. I don't know if you can. Yeah, no. I mean, come on. We should be able to cut the tail off of Primordial Man. We don't want to go for the arm. We're not Godric the Grafted. Thank you, good night. Okay. Yeah, we do pretty good damage to him with our spear. Far more than Calamity. All right, fall down, thank you, please. I mean, we could probably run down here without getting hit, but there's always a chance it hits us in the back and then we fall off and it's no good for no one. Sif does seem to do a pretty good job at keeping attention. I think weakening him up with the Soul Spear is still the right idea. What I need to do is just recognize the animation of when he starts to cast his big spell. If I get it early, I think the pendant would be useful. I could always just leave the pendant up if we aren't in a position where we need to use Estus. Oh, that was a big delayed attack, and all of our stuff is actually over towards the left anyway. So let's start to make our way on over towards that. Okay. And cast. Yeah, that's the delayed one. Watch out for it, Rycon. Come on. Thank you, Sif. Just give us a moment. That's all we need. Okay. Alright, there's a follow-up to that. Let's go, Sif. Let's go, buddy. Let's just top off. I'm gonna have this at the ready just because I have a feeling. Damn, it was a heck of an attack and we didn't actually get anything for it. Any moment now. Thank you. Okay. Too late. Too late. Okay, to be fair, wasn't expecting one after the other. Oh, Sif, buddy. Hang in there. Sif. Just give me a moment, bud. Just give me a moment. Oh, Sif is really getting hurt. He's always going to get me with that blade attack. Oh no, Sif, don't! Oh no, buddy, I'm so sorry. Believe me, we are trying here. We are trying. It's not enough to protect Sif though. And again, gets me. Alright, we're going in. Probably the bad time to go in. Okay, Manus. We are getting awful low, folks. If I just learned to listen to his call. Don't think this is the one. You never know. Not the one. But that's okay. Plus, I don't want to see Sif go. It was super sad. Sif definitely survived. Definitely survived. I think we're getting closer. But again, I think it's one of those things where it's just we run out of speed. We're going to go back to the Sanctuary so that we can get our 20 Estus, because I think that will make a difference. If we had more Estus there, we could have kept fighting. There is a possibility that we can beat him as it stands. I feel like with Dark Souls, sometimes the thing is you need to build up to moments like this. Jumping fresh into it, the brain is not fully there. Yeah, all spells first I think is a good idea, because then we're avoiding trading damage as much. So, we'll hit him with everything we've got, really. We might even be able to get away with some soul arrows, potentially. The brain definitely has an easier time with 20 Estus sloshing around in it. You're right, Haderach. Hey, Buddo. Oh, you got the moves. You're believing this time. It's not your turn. Slime, hello. Welcome. Fall down, please. Oh, hang on a second. I didn't become human. That's okay. I'm okay with that. I want to try and see how we can do solo. It was not my purpose at all. Let's traverse. Okay. Now, ideally, we get our souls, our humanity back here. Not that it's going to matter too much, but we don't want to lose them because we do have some humanity on them. Just over to the left here. Okay. So, we just need to wait for some big slams, some big attacks. We'll see how we fare. Stuff like that. And I do wonder if Sith increases Manus' health the way that regular summons do. Yeah, I just need to be really careful with homing Soul Mass. That was atrocious. You call that a sorcery? We need to watch that we don't roll into Manus. Rolling around to the side is totally fine. What was that? Some weird animations going on there, sir. Yep, 32 damage, that sounds about right. I was tempted to see how much that was going to do for us. We didn't get the answer. 120 from homing still, that's pretty good. If we hit them. Oh, come on. Out of range? I'll show you range. Yeah, you've got the range, buddy. Thank you for giving me time. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then a big 5th hit. Hey, look at that. I dodged the delayed strike. Didn't dodge that, though. We had our shield up, though, so that's the main thing. If we're not going to dodge, at least if we're blocking, then that's worthwhile. Speller. Okay. Right into your stomach. Okay. So at this point, we could try and do the soul arrows. Or we could try something different. I immediately, I knew I rolled way too early. Okay. Damn it, sir. I think we can get a 1-2 off of that. Ah, okay, I was a little too early on that. Again, a little too early on that. I don't know if we can use that on that. Maybe not. Can we get a heal here, please? Okay. Damn, I really thought we had that one. You are still quite hard to hit. 2, 3, and then the big jump down. Okay. I'm gonna try and keep on poking him, if we can. We might just try and see if we can do it with just regular soul arrow to begin with, just see how much damage we do. Because soul arrow is a lot faster to hit. 50. I mean, it is a mosquito bite. But we can get a few of those mosquito bites in. They start to add up, you know? They're a little bit safer for us to hit. Hey. That is unfair. Come on, man. We had that up. So I feel like we did get further with Sith. I don't think there's much of a difference when it comes to the amount of health he has as a boss. Well. Closer. Dark Beat? Do we think that the dark magic is going to do anything against him, though? It's possible. We respawned here because I think this is the last place that we actually rested at. We walked to the other bonfire. We may be able to get some heavy souls off, potentially. But you know, I'm all about trying. I'm all about trying. Shotgun him at close range. Try hard, that is a good option, I think. We get 6 castings of it. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, we're getting 50 per strike, but then again, we're also able to get something close to that with our weapon alone. But let's become human. We still have a few more humanities kicking about. We'll reverse our hollowing here. Okay. And let us warp back down. Down to the dungeon. Yeah, the homings are still very, very useful for us. If we can get all of them off, if I'm not too close when we cast it, it can be great. And the pendant certainly helps, especially against the spells that we can't dodge, but there is a bit of a trick when it comes to timing it. As it stands, I think we're actually pretty close to beating Manus at the moment, but it really comes down to, you know, how many attempts we give it before we do something a bit more fun and exciting, because Dark Souls, there is a fair bit of repetition when it comes to facing the bosses, learning the bosses, and getting a good run. And that's totally fine when you're doing it on your own time. But for an entertaining stream, I think we still need to have some exploration and progression. And, you know, as I've said before with Dark Souls, you don't always have to keep bashing your head up against the wall. You can walk around the wall sometimes and go somewhere else. Hello there, buddy. Hello there, pal. Cool, good start. We didn't even manage to get the summon off. Got me with the delayed one. Hey, Sif. Welcome to the dungeon. And let's grab these while we're here. Hey there, bud. Ouch. Is that really a... It's really a diff. That's really a diff. Okay, that's my bad. Okay, that's my bad. That's my bad. That is 100% my bad. Okay, so here's what's going to happen. Here's what's going to happen. First, we're going to farewell Moon. We will see you later. We will become human once again, and we're going to go somewhere else. We're going to go to a different wall, believe it or not. One that we have been meaning to go to for quite a long time. Dusk, we will not leave you here. We will return, but we must go elsewhere to begin. So first of all, to Firelink. To Firelink, and then down. Down to New Londo. Down to the dark. Because there are two different directions that we can go into at the moment. We can go to Isolith, or we can go to New Londo. And we've experienced the Abyss in one form. We can experience it in other forms now as well. Hello. Hello. You wouldn't happen to be the serpent that dropped Ulasil into darkness? No. Not our friend.
I am
No.
pleased to see you well. Is it something urgent?
No, just, hanging out. You can warp us down. I see. Scriptures,
Beings
hello.
who possess these souls have
Farewell.
outlived their usefulness, or have chosen the path of the wicked.
Wow.
Let there be no guilt. Let there be no vacillation.
Okay.
Farewell.
Kind of cruel. Kind of cold. And, some of you did point out that Nito is still doing his job, still doing what he's meant to do as far as these great lords go. I don't know if there are any more boss sets that we can get from our friend over there yet. There may be. Problem being, we will need some souls to be able to do that. We don't have any soul items on us right now, so that ain't gonna happen. I don't think that we have any bonfires down below yet, but we'll be going down into the deep, into the dark. And I wonder if it would be worthwhile us having... I mean, we'll just stick to the homings for now. What we do need, desperately, down there, is transient curses. I think we've got 2. Allows engagement with ghosts. We are probably going to need more than 2. There is also a strong chance that we might acquire others while we are down there. It's either that or you just avoid the ghosts as best you can. And I really think it makes no difference what weapon you're using. They're ghosts, so we can't hit them unless we are cursed. You can become permanently cursed if you allow yourself to be petrified, which that's a method. That is a method to have this work, because the curse exists through death afterwards. Now this is where our friend went. This is where the crestfallen bro came to when he was bashing his head up against the wall, feeling like he wasn't making any progress, and then decided that he wanted to make progress into somewhere that he probably shouldn't have. Yeah. Do we need light in New Londo? Not necessarily. It's still relatively bright. So as we start to cross here, we are more than likely going to encounter spirits. Again, I don't know how long the transient curse lasts for. But once we start to see them appear, that is when we will use it. Let's see how we go here. Okay, so that's our first ghost. So we'll use our transient curse, and we can attack them, and we are doing good damage against them. Oh, 2 transient curses right off the bat. I'll take it. So because we are on a little bit of a time limit with it, we don't want to dally. The interesting thing about New Londo as well is that we are going to have a number of different stages to it almost. We do need to be cautious that we aren't going to run off the edge anywhere. I would like to get out to there. I don't know if that's something that we can do just yet. Maybe. Oh, actually, we do have a path. Oh yes, okay, and we've got ghosts. Many ghosts. Okay. Wow. Oh, okay. It got us with a grab attack. Alright. Firekeeper Soul. Okay. So I think what happened there is that person that died probably just ran straight across there without realizing that ghosts were rising up. And you know, hey, this stream is entitled Into the Abyss, which, you know, we are experiencing that here. Interesting thing about New Londo, the Abyss has touched here too. Now, we will reach a certain point here where we won't be able to progress any further. We will need an ability that only Artorias had, and that was the ability to walk the Abyss, which we can attain. Hey, can you not do that? So the tricky thing about the ghosts here is that they will just stay in the walls and they'll do this little arm attack out towards you, which is not fun. So many bloodstains, my gosh. Contraption does not move. That's a shortcut that we do not have yet. So many ghosts. I feel like having a quick casting magic spell here probably would have been the right maneuver. That's okay, we can still make this work. We still do a ton of damage. It's just all about getting in there, blocking them, and doing what we need to do. Yeah, this transient curse is lasting a very good duration. Down we go. Okay. Now, whenever we see an item in a place like this, we have to assume that we are probably going to get jumped by ghosts. So we won't go directly towards that to begin with. We'll go another route. Okay. Sometimes you can see the little... Oh, that's a fog wall. Okay. There is a chest over the other side there. We will work our way on over towards that. I feel like there are ghosts in the wall here. Okay. I feel like they do something, but I can't remember what. I think they might summon all of the ghosts on over towards us here. That might be what they do. But I could be wrong. So we'll go through that fog gate eventually. We will just go this way first. Yeah, you sneaky bastard. You thought you could get us, huh? Got a parrying dagger there, that's nice. Be wary of danger zone. Indeed. Indeed, be wary of danger zone. So there is definitely a way to get across towards that chest. We just don't know what that way is yet. Or there could be a secret wall. If there is, it's more than likely going to be marked. Let's just see what the message here is. Need jumping. I don't know about that. I don't know about that, friend. Jumping from somewhere maybe, but not from there. Let's traverse the light. Shield up. Okay. And our transient curse has just worn off. We've got 7 of them though. So we are doing okay. Now, this is a fun area because ghosts are beneath us and they will slowly start to rise up. Gamers unite. We can see one up there. We may be able to blast them, but we don't have much that we can blast them with. A great heavy soul is maybe a little bit of a waste here. Not in that case. Okay. Be wary of up. We took care of up, so we should be alright here. Nameless soldier soul. So there is a ladder here that we can take down. I think before we take that though, I do want to just have a little bit of a... Okay. Experiment here. So they're in the floor. I don't think they'll be drifting up right away. So let's instead use the ladder. Okay, so we've just opened a shortcut. Nice. Plonk. So I'm going to run across here. Okay. And I know that there is an NPC that we're going to be able to talk to in just a little bit over that way. Where'd you go, ghosts? I'm gonna go back towards the ladder. Slide on down. Okay, it doesn't look like we've got anything over that way. We will go check over here. Oh, hello. Well, that's really unfortunate placing, huh? Placement. Right in the wall there. Okay, so nothing that way. That's fine. Ideally, we keep going with our shield up in this place. Now, I think this shortcut is more here for later. Because right now, I don't think there's much that we're going to be able to get out of this. Nope, seemingly nothing. Okay. Well then. I mean, maybe we can make it that way there? The drop to the side is an instant death. Yeah, into the water right now is death. But it will not be that way forever. It's just deep enough that we can't really use it, I believe. I could be wrong there. It looks like we can drop down. Oh, actually no, that's where, you know, there was that helpful note that said shortcut. It isn't really a shortcut. That just leads us back to where we were at the start. Okay, so we must progress. We still have a little bit more time on this transient curse. We'll know when it runs off. We'll see that little effect that's on us go away, and we will stop doing damage to ghosts. Which in this section here, this is the ghost house. We are going to encounter many fiendish spirit in this place. I'm going to try and go with caution, remembering of course that we can just run away. See? There. Oh my gosh, look at them all. There's so many of them. So many. All drifting up towards us. I'm going to start using Great Heavy Soul here, just to try and reduce some of the numbers that are following us. It's maybe a bit of overkill. Also, that's very disappointing. We can also potentially try and target the ones that are a little bit further away from us, because you see they all just started chasing up towards us as soon as we started trying to go in here. So ideally, we kill them before they do that. Come on, get him. There we go. Okay, so within the herd a little bit there. Okay, so many bloodstains, so many bloodstains. Uh-huh. And above. Yeah, I should have, really should have had more soul arrows here. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. It's fine. And again, just out of our reach. That's so frustrating. Okay, transient curse has worn off. Still got many. Alright, now you, I'm probably just going to Great Heavy. Because I still don't 100% remember what you do. So I'm not going to take a chance. Oh, drifting out of the floor. So many bones here. There's a lot of death in Anor Londo, and obviously there's a lot of ghosts. And ghosts seemingly appear where great tragedy has happened. Okay. Hey, can we hold off doing that just for a moment? That'd be real cool. Do you want to follow me up here? Are you just gonna go away? I think they're going away. Maybe. Okay. Okay. not going away. That's fine. They're staying over there for now. Okay, hello. What an interesting outfit, huh? The iron catalyst in hand.
Well, this is a surprise. I get few visitors, save for ghosts. You have the Lord Vessel. Very impressive. I know exactly what your intentions are. You seek the four kings whom I guard over. This is the key to the seal.
Thank you.
The four kings slumber in the deepest chamber of the ruins. Use this key to break the seal and open the floodgates. Oh, and do not forget, the dark wraiths reside in a dark void called the Abyss. But the Abyss is no place for ordinary mortals. Although, long ago, the knight Artorias traversed the Abyss. If you can find him and learn from him, the Abyss may prove surmountable.
So that is something that we will have to do
Hello
here.
there. What is it? The key to the seal is now in your hands. I will help you in any way possible.
Thank you. Have curse broken. Useful. We don't need that right now. See if there's anything else we can talk about.
New Londo was sacrificed to contain the Dark Wraiths. Mark my words, the Dark Wraiths are the enemies of man and any living thing that has a soul. They were never meant to roam again.
The Dark Wraiths. They are very cool.
New Londo, Mark,
Okay.
they were...
So, pretty much, they flooded this place. They flooded it to contain the Abyss, to contain the Dark Wraiths. A very similar problem to what happened in New Londo. We can see what happens when the dark takes hold. This place is no longer. So we can purchase transient curses here. Cool. Also, resist curse. Sorcery of the red-robed remediation? Ingward, guardian of the seal in New Londo. Sacrifice humanity to undo curse. Abhorrent curses eat away at the core of one's very existence, and cleansing oneself of curses is no easy task indeed. I'm honestly tempted to purchase it, just to have it as an option for us in the future. We can purchase more transient curses. We'll probably need to use another one eventually. Let's also have a read of the key while we are here. So, key to the seal. Key to the floodgates of New Londo, which seal away the four kings who fell to dark. The sealers flooded New Londo to banish the dark wraiths and the four kings. The agonizing decision was made with the realization that countless lives and the robust culture of the city would be lost. The victims now roam the ruins as ghosts. So, I'm guessing the city was abandoned, that people may still have survived and moved on elsewhere, because just the decision to kill everyone anyway, I don't know. I'm assuming that's kind of what happened there. So, let's have a look around here, see if there is anywhere that we can drop off or jump from, because I'm relatively sure that we did see an item on the roof here somewhere. So we might have a way to get to that. There is also a ghost right beneath us here, who I'm going to try and see if we can antagonize into attacking us. We will need to take another transient curse before we make it up there. Yeah, we want to get down towards that item. But how? I don't see any obvious openings here. But there's gotta be a way. It may be a run and jump type scenario, or there may be another way on top of there, potentially. Let's just see if we can do like a... Nah. Don't think that's going to happen. We might be able to jump that tiny bit there, but I'm also kind of afraid of just jumping completely off the edge. We'll try and keep that in our mind. We'll come back to it. Let's take this for now. we're going to start to make our way down. We're going to have to try and do so quickly because we know that there is a ghost here that wants us. We will not let them claim us. No. We will continue on. There is more of the ghost house for us to explore. So that's where we entered from. So let's continue on. Hello. Hi there. Hello. Alright. Tap the wall. Banish thee. So there is an item back there. That I think that does lead us into an idea that there might be a secret. Do we have a hidden wall here somewhere? Again, I feel like if we did, it would probably mark that for us, but I could be wrong. Oh, it's here. What do we got? Enemy ahead. Okay. We have taken out quite a few enemies, so I don't know. Yep, there is. They were above us. Soul of a proud knight. Hello. How about you make your way on over towards us, huh? Drift on down, thank you. There we go. Well within range. Okay. So now we head down here. Shield up once again. Ready to deal with the countless ghosts that no doubt still reside here. Okay, looks like we've got an item out here. Oh, we also have a ghost. Always check behind first. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Curse Bite Ring. So, like Blood Bite and the Poison Bite Ring, it's going to give us more resistance to curses. Useful. And we will read a little bit about that just after we have recovered. Okay, nice. Got ourselves a walkway. That, I believe, is going to lead to a kind of an elevator. I think that might also be the way forwards. So we're going to go this way just to begin with. We're also just going to give it a second whenever we go somewhere like this, just to see if any ghosts pop out. We did kill quite a few from a distance, or drew them over towards us. So I think we're safe there. Alright, let's go up this way first. That is our way onto the roof. Okay, good to know. So there's definitely 100% going to be ghosts along here, so let's just look to see if we can see where they are hiding. Or not. I am mistaken. My gosh. Okay. So let's drop down here. I don't know if that ghost is still around. I think we might have pulled them on over towards us, and it looks like we can drop down through one of these windows here. Rare Ring of Sacrifice. Okay, we'll take it, we'll take it. We'll also just double check this side here as well. And I think what we want to do is just check the windows, just make sure that there isn't some kind of secret opportune spot that we can drop down in that is better than some of the others. We could also just drop off there. I think we'd take a bit of damage. I think no matter what we do, we're probably going to take a little bit of damage here. Less so there by the looks of things. Okay, and down. Up. And across this way here. So then, the contraption does not move, yet I do believe we can open this and we can look at moving this thing. That is going to open those doors there. We have the key of the seal, which has allowed us to finally release the water. that has been in here for, no doubt, centuries. And the environment changes. We can see quite a ways down here, and we see drakes, because outside of there is the Valley of the Drakes, somewhere that we've had access to, but somewhere that we haven't really explored yet. This does move now, so that will lead us down, which is rather cool. Let's see where this takes us. Let's also just have a quick look at that ring, the Curse Bite ring. Okay, one of the infamous bite rings, commissioned by Sir Astor of Karim. Despite the dreadful rumors surrounding its creation, the ring is an unmistakable asset in its ability to help prevent curses. I think it's because it's like the Purging Stones, where there is an actual human skull in there. Okay, so this is looking out into the Valley of the Drakes. Very neat. What is that we're seeing down there? Another one of the doorways. So you can get into New Londo a few different ways. I think there's a possibility that you can actually open it early through the Valley of the Drakes. It is one method. So we have a few different options here. As we can see, there's now this bottom level to the city. There is a lot up here though that I think we can return to potentially. I could be wrong. I think we will go this way first, just because it makes sense in terms of progression. We'll probably need to take another transient curse, but down here, ghosts might be less of a problem. We can see the damage that time and water have done to this place. It's slimy, it feels slick, and we can see a lot of people have died here. Maybe to the drakes? We can also see, though, just the countless bodies. And we can see a dark wraith. So, okay, they did sacrifice everyone to seal the city, to stop the spread of the dark. We can see that people were trying to get to the exit, trying to get out. Their elevator wasn't working until we got rid of the opening. Yeah, it's rough. It is rough. Okay, so let's try and cast this in time. And let's fight our first Dark Wraith. And let's kill our first Dark Wraith. Now, I am obsessed with their equipment. It's so very, very cool. Oh, these ones here, they're squishy. They're squishy and not bony, but yeah. There are a lot of bones around as well. As you can see, just countless skulls piled up. We may eventually want to try and go through here with the ring on, the Covetous Serpent ring, to be able to potentially get some of the gear of the Dark Wraiths. But at the same time, I think that seeing what was done, I feel like maybe not. But here's the thing. Here's the thing. Dark Wraiths, not good. They feed upon humanity, totally, 100%. But the sealer up there, their order, they're the ones that sealed this place. They're the ones that sacrificed all these people to stop the spread of the dark. Enemy ahead. Okay. Also, the Dark Wraiths, they were just chilling out here under the water. Super undead, super creepy. Just imagine them just waiting here under the water, held down by their heavy armor. No need to breathe. I mean, we breathe, so maybe they breathe still, but, you know, I guess they don't need to. Maybe it's out of habit. You gonna stab me as soon as I try and take this item? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Okay, okay, to be fair, I felt like I had a second. I felt like I had at least a second here. That's not good. Ooh, that's real bad. Okay. Didn't take our humanity. That's okay. But they can pack a punch. So, I do believe that there is more that we can see at the front, which is where we're going to be going. I would like to continue moving through there as a human, and so we will do so. We're back in Ulasil though. That's the last place that we rested. We're gonna go back to Firelink and go down from there. We will make ourselves human. And we are going to have to explore the Valley of the Drakes as well. So, let's see. I think it's probably going to be worth us having at least one spell that we have a lot of casting of. Great Heavy is useful for sure, but I think picking up just a basic Great Soul Arrow with 20 uses is going to be good for us. So, down we go once more. Oh, and before we do, actually, hello. Let's reinforce our Estus Flask. It's now +5. Arima, hello. No, Calamity has not been defeated yet. We've gone in a different direction. We've gone in a different direction. We've been working our way through New Londo, just so that we're still making progress and ideally getting levels. We're not getting a huge amount of souls here, because most of that was coming from the ghosts, and the ghosts don't have much soul-wise. We do still have a few transient curses. We will use one before we cross the bridge here, but we're also going to see that the bridge is quite high up now, with the water level being so low. Yeah. There was a lot of water there. So, transient curse. And now let's head across here. Now we don't have to kill every single ghost that's here. What I'm going to be looking for are places that are kind of unlocked to us now that they might not have been before. But ghosts that are close enough, we will look at fighting. So let's see here. Okay, so we can drop down here, down below. By the looks of things. Is that survivable? I mean, it should be. We are going to encounter a Dark Wraith here. 100%. And we know that crystal homing works quite well against them. So we're just listening for them right now. Oh, there we go. It's quite dark, but they're over there. Hello, hello, hello. Alright. And to be fair, we are quite strong. So at this stage now, in this area, I'm just going to be sure that we're not missing anything as we progress. As it is easy Leonidas? Aventus? In my Dark Souls? Oh, crap. Okay. Alright. Let's do this thing. This is a player invader. Where, oh, where will they be? Ah, up there. Saw him briefly in that direction. But I would like to fight him over here, ideally. We don't want to be baited into enemies. Hello. You're gonna try and shoot me? Really? Come and duel me. I can wait here all day, buddy. I can wait here all day. Come and fight me. Brother. 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 20,000 souls. Goodbye. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it. Unfortunately, because he rolled off the edge, if he did have any humanity, it'll be down there. Oh, that was funny. That was quite funny. Good fight, man. Good fight. Cracked red-eye orbs for invading. We'll take that large soul. I hear breathing. Illegal in New Londo. I'll have you know. Oh. Oh, that's nasty. That's nasty. We will deal with that. We will deal with that. I'm just gonna have a look around. Okay, we got a boss gate over here. Well, maybe not a boss gate. Okay. Let's go home and crystal. Thank you and good night. And we can hear some slimy activity. Twitter, am I right? Okay, so let's see. You got a big old face, and you launch a spear at us. Yeah, so it kind of is the phalanx gone wrong. I mean, the phalanx is pretty wrong to begin with. I also assume that you can probably stick stuff out your back. You powering up for something? Oh, you released one of those little skull things? I think. Oh, that's bad. That's okay, actually. Hello. You want to explode? Thank you. Thank you. All right. Ah, look at him hanging out in the stables. I felt like there was one here. Hey there. You blocked me. You bastard, you. I forgot that you had follow-up swings. That's fine. I'm gonna heal. Ooh, big mistake, Merwin. Okay. So, they can kick our shield open. Weren't expecting that, though, were ya? Pillage body. Don't mind if I do. Titanite chunk. I was hoping for some armor. Alas, we will take it. We will take it. So, we've got to remember, want to go back to the temple that had one of the weird, fleshy, slimy boys in. Contraption does not move. I think it does. So this is a shortcut that we've just unlocked, I believe. Oh, shortcut to Ghost Town. Maybe. So let's just leave that for now. We will need to take a transient curse. We will do that when we're heading back up. Hello, I missed you somehow, humanity. How did I not see this way? Whoop. You are correct. We could wear the mimic helmet. That is true. Okay, so that leads us up to here, which is where this other body is, which I do think that we can probably get to that chest that we saw earlier now, maybe? They don't drop armor? They don't drop armor? I feel like I've farmed them for armor here in the past, though. Let's just check down here. We may have to take a transient curse. Ahaha. Okay, be wary of back. Okay. I think we'll take a transient curse just in case. We've got 30,000 souls now. We are close to getting a level up. Okay. Very large ember. Very large. Okay, so I think that's probably about taking regular items even further along the upgrade tree. We have our transient curse active at the moment, so I'd like to keep it active if we can. We're going to head back towards the churchy looking place. Yes, talking about the Wraith guys, yeah. The Dark Wraiths. Oh, there's one in here. Speaking of. Hello, and goodbye. Yep. Okay, so let's just maybe soul spare you. Oh, what in the... Ghost ambush? Super illegal. Excuse me. Get out my staircase. I swear, these ghosts. Alright. Well, we should be able to soul spare you from here. We can. For pretty good effect. I am concerned about the ghosts still. Alright, watch out for that. Where are the ghosts at? Okay, hello. Where's my other ghost at? Because there was at least 2 of them. They flopped away somewhere else. That's okay, we will leave them be for the moment. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Hello, Dark Wraith. And goodbye, Dark Wraith. The shield. Oh, we shattered your shield. But you can just get that back again. That's pretty good. So is that. Down with you. Alright, so that ghost is going to be a real pain in the ass. It will come back for us eventually. Hello, there you are. Okay, that looks safe. Titanite chunk. To go along with the very large ember. I do want to read that ember. I'm a little concerned about us just getting jumped by ghosts though, so... Remind me if I forget. Okay, so we've got another fog gate here as well. I will just check around the outside. Oh, hello. That's why we check. You never know, there could be a Dark Wraith hiding around the corner. That's why we check these things. Okay, hello. Who are you? Witch Beatrice? That's a legitimate summon, I think. Maybe? Maybe? Also, our original death was just over there. Yeah, that's an NPC. Huh. Well... Oh, yeah. Okay, because that's where we... That's actually... Oh, no. What have I done? What have I done? Okay, we need to Homeward Bone. We can't do this fight now. Not without... Not without Artorias's abilities. So, we've made it kind of as far as we're going to go. You can save quit. I guess that will put us back outside the... yeah, outside the boss gate. Very useful information, Moose. Okay. Exit the gate without boning. Yes. That's the dream. There we are. Back outside. Okay, so we can continue exploring. There is more of the place to see, and we do... Well, for one, have a ghost immediately on us. Hello. It is Zuli the Witch. Alright, there we go. So, down here... Let's see, I should be able to target you. I mean, we could just pop him a few times with Great Soul Arrow. I can see you. Just so you know, I can see you. Hey, I can see you. Alright, let's drop down. Oh, come on. No, 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 no. Are you serious? Am I getting invaded now as well? Leonidas again! Are you kidding me? Is this scripted? Is this scripted? Leonidas when he realizes that he's invading us again. Okay. Oh, buddy, you just took fall damage. We're just gonna keep on doing that, huh? Okay. I'm gonna parry you. I'm gonna try and parry you. It is much harder to parry doing this, purely just because it's a... Because that should have been a parry there. It wasn't. This is a super item-heavy invade. Sorry, buddy. Can this shield parry? Oh, it can't. You're right. You're right, it can't parry. That'll be what? Another 20,000 souls. And I think we'll get some humanity here as well. Alright. We have had Dusk and Leonidas. That is true. That is true. Wild. Okay. Alright. We are making some kind of progress here. I just saw a ghost, I'm pretty sure. So now we kind of need to get... I kind of want to get towards where our souls were before, because getting a level would be fantastic. Oh, we can. This is where we died. Kind of. It was around this area. Dark Wraith up there, okay. Alright. Yeah, we haven't explored this way yet. But yeah, you can see most of the bodies are over here because they would have been trying to get out of the gates when they closed them on them, and then chose to flood the city to seal in the four kings and contain the dark. Which, you know, I understand why they did it. Doesn't mean we agree with it. Will we be trying the boss? I think we're going to need to have the Crest of Artorias first, and then also get his methods. Hey. Hello. Not quite enough to kill you. Let's go, bud. Let's go. Alrighty. I kind of want Leonidas to invade us again. Okay, let's see what we got going on here. So, is this the white light that we saw in... Okay, in this area here. Right, okay. So, we have effectively finished the area now. We just have the boss. Can we even fight the boss without having the ability to Abyss Walk? I don't know if that's possible. If it is, look, I would like to do anything in my power to not fight a friend from the past. I think it might be possible. Maybe. What I think we'll probably try and do now is not walk off the edge. My god, Rycon. Take constant damage. Yeah. Oh boy. Okay, alright. I think what we're going to do now is we are going to use one of our homeward bones to go back home. I feel like it is necessary. But we've effectively cleared that area now, so that's good. That's one thing done. We can also go in another direction. I know. I know. Yeah. You cannot, you just fall. Yeah. Damn it. Okay. Let's level up. Can we get 2 level ups here? We might be able to. Maybe. Let's go use these soul items that we picked up along the way. Brave warrior. And let's see here. Okay, we've got a few. Because what we're trying to do is get to the point where we can use crystal, the crystal spear spell. Alright, 2 more times. I am still happy with that progress there. Are your weapons fully upgraded yet? Maybe not fully. We do also have to have a look at that ember. First of all though, let's get leveling. 2 points into intelligence, 2 more levels and we will be there. We are close. Yeah. Okay, yeah, catch pole is at 100%. Let's see what we have with that new ember. Very large ember. So we've got crystal and we have the very large one. Ember required for weapon ascension, right, so it's going to take it up to plus 15. So basic weapons, we can take them very, very far. Good if you're just kind of going for like a standard build, something like dexterity, because then it's going to have really good scaling with that specifically. Yeah. We can take our enchanted barbed straight sword further. I don't think that we have the necessary goods to be able to do that right now though. Blue titanite chunks are what we need. And I don't think we can get blue from Karth. Yeah, it could be time to reinforce armor. That is fair. That's a very, very fair point. So, Titanite shards, we'd be able to get them from Andre easily enough. We have been using our current armor a lot. So the brass leggings, for one. That's Twinkling Titanite to upgrade that, though, so I'm unsure if I want to do that. Oh, it's Twinkling for the Black Cleric set as well. Oh, boy. Tough choice there. The reason I say that is because there is a set of armor that we are going to be getting soon, and I think that's the set that I kind of want to finish in with Meruin. We could theoretically go for that now, or start to work our way towards it. It would involve us going into a very fiery area. I'm not against it. Let us walk. We're going to go to the Daughter of Chaos bonfire. Giant Smith. We should go to the Giant Smith as well. That's true. But we can still make some more progression before we decide. Again, because armor is kind of close. We will stick with our catchpole for the time being. He sells Twinkling, right. Which would allow us to upgrade this set, sure. But again, we are likely to swap off of it shortly. So, in terms of progression, we can still progress to a warmer, brighter area of the world, far underground. Am I going the right way? I am going the right way. Indeed, we are. Yeah, we have not been here yet. Demon Runes. What a place to be. Now, y'all should be friendly to us because we serve the same person. We'll rest at the bonfire here to reset our position. Look at that in the distance. We can see something there. Something writhing ceaselessly. So, supposedly, because of our covenant, there should be a shortcut that we have access to around here. Potentially. Oh, someone's ringing the bell. What lords have we hunted? We have hunted... Let's have a look and see. We have... Oh, we've already passed them over, I believe. Nito's soul, and we also have... Sif's soul. Yeah. We have already maxed out our covenant. Now, they are coming towards us, which is so rude. Does look like we can go this way as well. Let's not go down into the lava. Something down there in stone. Apparently, from what I understand, sure, praise the sun. Yeah, it was at the very, very end. We got a load of humanity. And we managed to get the spell. Okay. All right. So, what will it be then? Fire? And hopefully not death. Oh, there was a little bit of a delay there. I am through that fog gate. Well, there he is. Let's go around the other way for the moment. So, Ceaseless Discharge. Heck of a name. And a boss that's currently right ahead of us. It's been a long time since I've faced you. We chill? We chill. Ah. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, buddy. I know. You're not happy with that. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Well, can't damage you apparently. We can damage your arms. Oh, that hurts you a lot, huh? Alright. That doesn't look good. That looks like a lot of fire heading in our general direction. Yep. That's... Oh, okay. There's a 1-2. Okay. Lesson learned. Lesson learned. Now, there weren't any summons for that, so I think we're okay to go back as we are. I also think we'll be able to handle that fight pretty easily. Just need to learn those attack patterns. So, not a success on the first try, but maybe the second. We also do have those items that we can have a look at now. Yeah, we'll have a good investigate there. Okay, so it was gold trimmed. The set was called. Right? Ah, gold hemmed black cloak. Pretty good. Very good, in actual fact. The fire resistance, fantastic. Look at those resistances. Poison resistance is brilliant. Worn by the witch Quelana of Islith, mother of pyromancy and daughter of chaos. She wore this gold-hemmed black cloak before even the Age of Fire, and it offers strong resistance versus fire, poison, and other perils. So we will be putting that on for now. And it does still kind of fit the look. We will have a look at the rest of the equipment though, because it is really decent. And it's lightweight as well. It's lightweight and it's better than pretty much anything else in that weight category. Get those on as well. As for the leggings, our brass leggings are still going to be better, but because stuff's lighter, we could potentially go for a different armor set on the legs. The fire resistance though, Yeah, I think it's still pretty useful. Yeah, so because we are so much lighter, we may be able to drop Havels for this fight, even more so if we change our shield. So let's have a look. In terms of fire resistance, I think obviously the crystal shield is very good, but the thing is it's also very, very heavy. We could go for grass because it's very good with fire. Doesn't protect us as much from physical, but it does give us that stamina recovery. We are still slow rolling though, unfortunately. So I think we're close, but we're not quite there. The catch pole is very good, but it is also very heavy. We could go for the occult spear here, or we could just go for the moonlight butterfly horn. It's still really good damage, or our enchanted barbed sword. It's going to be faster for attacking. I think we're going to go in that direction. Let's give this a shot. The pyro hand does not have weight, yeah. Okay, so the fight will be a little bit different because we are starting further away. There was a bit of a tactic that you could do back in the day that would cause the boss to die immediately. I do believe that has been patched for the remastered version of the game. This also isn't the greatest place for us to be having the fight. Hot damn. So let's try and bring this back around the corner here, if possible, because we're not going to see those arms going down. And what we are looking to do is stay further away. Watch for big strikes like that, and get that arm when it comes down. Ideally, hitting it with Soul Spear here is going to be what we want to do. Which, is that close enough? Not by a long shot, huh? That's a wide attack. Maybe getting closer is what we're wanting to do here. Not necessarily, it seems. Okay, that hurt it a lot. It's good. Man. Okay, let's get another one. We need to get a heal off here. I mean, we can maybe out-heal it. Because it doesn't really look lockable. But if we kind of just keep this up, I think we will be able to beat him. Yeah, the resist is making it possible for us to do this 100%. Because I am shield up as well. Immediately breaks the block. Okay, one or two more of those, and I think we'll be good. One more. Alright, we're just going to try and stay close, just so that we can get in, do our attack. I think that's it. Can we roll it? I don't think so. Thankfully, in this case, we could let our resistances do the work for us. And because of that, the lava shifts. Cooling. And now we just have demons to worry about. Yay. So, in terms of our equipment here, I think we're probably going to go back to our brass leggings. Thing is, though, it doesn't give us that much more in terms of protection. The only thing is that I'm just not a fan of this. It just doesn't sit very well. So we could always have a look at a different set that is going to give us a little bit more. But, I mean, the crystalline stuff, physical protection is pretty good. We'll go back to brass for the moment, and we'll go back to Havel. Don't forget souls and humanity. Yes. Yes. Thank you, Ranger. We did die before. There we go. Lovely. Okay. I don't dislike the look. I think we can probably go for something heavier on the hands now because of it. So, let's see. Ideally, we go for something gold or the brass set, honestly, because that works with the brass leggings that we've got on currently. And we are rolling fast. Excellent. Okay. Arima, farewell. Thank you for sticking around. Let's get that catch pole back in our hands. Alright. Too heavy. Too heavy. To be expected, I suppose. Now, I guess it's the question of how much heavier. So 5.4, we can probably go for something in the 3 range. Let's have a look. We can, and the Elite Knight stuff does look pretty good. We'll stick with that for now. We could also try the Gauntlets of Favor, because they are also gold, and they're going to be weighing a little bit less, I think. 5 is too heavy. Alright. We learn, we learn. In later Dark Souls games, it's very easy to see, or later Souls games, it's very easy to see if you are over your threshold. In this, it's a bit of math. And I am weak. I am weak when it comes to math. So we do have our bonfire back up here. Probably worth us resting there again. We're not going to lose much by going there. We could top off our Estus back in Firelink, and we can also become human once again. A good option when we never know exactly when we are going to encounter invasions. Both players and NPCs. We've defeated our invader twice today. I don't know how common this area here is for invasions though, but we've got some interesting things down here. Those are Taurus demons. So if you remember way back to the undead Berg, we fought a Taurus demon as a boss. They're now just regular enemies. And the same goes for the other demon, which I've forgotten the name of, the Twin Blade. Yeah, the Twin Blade one. So, let's go max out our Estus back in Firelink. Hello there. Wonderful. And I have coffee. Perfect. Good coffee. Magnificent. Okay, let's go reverse our hollowing, get our Estus here. We'll check out the drip. Now, I feel like we're probably going to have to change those gauntlets. We need something gold to fit the deal. Thank you for the koala, Evie. My caramello koala in New Zealand. Blasphemy, huh? The Xanthus gloves are maybe a little too yellow. Yeah, too much. We can also just go gloveless. Or we just go for something dark. The black manchettes always work well. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, that's the look. That's the look. Okay, so Let's see. I'm happy with the spells still. Can we get a level up? Not quite. We're so bloody close. No doubt we are going to encounter another bonfire before too long, though, so we will walk. We will go. Let's see, actually. Is it here? I don't think so. I think we'll still just be going back to Daughter of Chaos. Yeah. Because no demon rooms there. Yeah, Amelie the cat has been in the same position all night, all day. What about the gold hem ones? Actually, that's a fair point. The gold hem ones that actually go with the set are probably better. Indeed they are. Indeed they are, in every regard. And they look better too. And oh, you know what? The hands being out as well. It's a good look. It is a very good look. Neat stuff, Merwin. Our Lady Sister, farewell for now. We're carrying on. Now, I guess I have done this build with the glass shield. We're going to stick with it for now. It does mean that we will take a little bit of physical damage, but the fire protection, I think, is still going to be quite useful. There is a possibility that we may be running through some lava at some point. We have the ring that allows us to run faster through fluids, though, so we'll be making use of that if we need to, and we'll also be stocking up on as much fire resistance as possible if we need to. But obviously, we shall avoid fire as much as we can. Almost looks like a kiln, huh? What a structure. Okay, so many enemies across that way there, not many enemies here. So let's explore this way first. We can see an item in the distance that we'll start to make our way over towards. It doesn't look like there's anything else out here. There is some form of ambush here, though, of course, because nothing can be free in Dark Souls. So let's maybe just go for a regular homing soul mass here. Okay, that hits pretty hard. And that was a mistake. Well, I guess we'll just kill you. There we go. What does the lava magma smell like? Brimstone. Yeah, there you go. So, I think the ideal will be to bait them over one by one. We don't want to be fighting a whole lot at the same time. There we go. We've already got the attention of one who is going to charge through the flames towards us. No problem. No problem. I kind of want to give Dark Bead a go here, but we've already got 6, so... Oh my gosh. What a spell. Bye-bye. So obviously they are not as strong as the boss, but it's always fun when this happens in Souls games where something that was a boss is now just a regular enemy. Would I rather be an Aasimar or Reborn IRL? I mean, Reborn... like as in like undead reborn. I feel like the Aasimar have it kind of going on, you know. Wow, Dark Bead shotgun just kills. The casting on it is so fast as well. That's a sorcery. Hot damn. I mean, we might be overusing some of our resources here, but... Ow. I'm okay with doing that. Excuse me. Don't mind me. Let's just do a little bit of that. Okay. Try eliminating one at a time. That's, you know, great advice. I didn't mean to do that, but whatever. Okay. I think we're going to do a homing soul mass here. Yeah, if we're very careful with our steps, we can just get one at a time. Which, yes, that is indeed what we want to be doing here. Okay. Tiefling or Dragonborn, gotta go with Tiefling. They got the style points. Whoop. Yikes. Wow, we somehow blocked that still, even though I timed it really badly. So one thing that I need to remember is that if we need to get like a quick sneaky little hit in, we can do just like the running R1, which is just that little bit faster. Okay, so we can see there is an item over there. We will need to go through the lava to be able to get to that. Hello, camera. Thank you, camera. Just out of our range. It's fine. Didn't want to hit you. Right in the weak spot. There we go. There we go. Gnome or halfling? That's tough. That's tough. I feel like in the traditional fantasy sense, halfling. But in terms of D&D, I feel like maybe I do enjoy gnomes just a little bit more. Hey, let's not die here, huh? Come on, Balin. Okay. Alright, so time to brave the fire. Now, we should theoretically just be able to roll through this. Or run. Run is probably the right move here. Oh, okay, we can't do the stone plate ring, but we can do the one that allows us to run through this stuff faster. So let's see. Ring, where are you? There we go. Rusted iron ring. And as for this here, we are gonna go for gold hem, because better fire resistance. That's slow rolling. So I think still trying to jump this is gonna be the right call. Let's not die, let's not die. Wow, that's a crazy amount of damage. Okay, you can't make it. That's so annoying. There might be a way up the lip, but we were stuck there. So I don't know if you just have to make the jump. That's very disappointing. I'm annoyed about that. What are you gonna do? It's okay. You live, you learn, you get more souls in return. There we go. Back down we go. We could stick with the setup for the moment. Just losing the rusted iron ring. This way. We did lose to the high ground, you're right. You're right. Bare feet on lava doesn't sound like a great plan, but you know, here we are. Here we are. And we will actually rest here, just so that if we do die, we can pop back here. We don't need to have 20 Estus to be able to clear the area. I'm also probably going to let that item go. I don't think we want to risk it unnecessarily, you know? Oh. Huh. It was a one-time kill thing. The demons are not back. Well, that's a relief. There's another item out there. Now the reason we can't go for 2 rings as well is because the ring of favor that we have on, it breaks if we take it off, so we need to stick with it for now. Yet another item there. Very tempting. Now that we should be able to make. If we go for the rusted iron ring, run in, grab it, get out. I say that, but man, lava kills you real fast. The real trick here, though, is the depth of it and the fact that it slows you down. It will not slow us down here, though. So, we run, we grab it, we run back. Nope. Holy crap. Okay, we need way more resistances to be able to do that. Yeah, we can change the headpiece. I don't think we can make it. We'll just have to pass that item up. Oh, no. Do not break it. Okay. It's a shame. But we're not going to die for it. And look, here's the chance. It's probably... There is always the possibility that it's just going to be a soul item. Like, soul of a brave soldier who died in lava. That kind of thing, you know? Now, we just need to find a way forward. That demon did come back. I don't know if we have a way here. I assumed that we did. We could spend a little bit of Twinkling Titanite to upgrade. That's true. I'm pretty sure we want to be going down that way there. Okay, there is a way. Right. It's so tempting, but I just don't think we have the vitality. Ooh, ow. Yeah, that hurts. Hey, let's not roll into lava. Thought you had a third strike there. Okay. We have enough for a level up now. That's where we continue. Don't fall. Okay. Well, there's certainly more of them. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. This is what I wanted. Kirk. It's time to fight once again. Now, we have fought Kirk once before. This is our second time fighting him. And buddy, you are outclassed. But I want what you got. Vanquished. Humanity acquired. And I wonder if now is when we can build his set. We've defeated him twice. We got humanity from him. Now I know it's big time lazy mode. We've got 6 homeward bones. I think we take this back now. We have enough to be able to level up. I also want to check to see if there is anything else that we can buy from our friend back in Firelink. Our friend that has unique armor and things like that for sale. So, let us walk back there, as it will only take us a moment to get back to where we just were. Firelink. Yes. All right. Hey, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Logan isn't. He's having a time back in the Duke's archives. Hey there, bud. Hello. Let's go. Okay. So, I'd like to not fail this jump. And we didn't. Go us. Go us. Now that firebomber is still trying to make their way on over towards us. Are you going to try and stop me from getting back, aren't you? Well, we can do something about that. Hello, friend.
Hey, Shemai. I didn't expect to meet anybody here. I suppose great minds think alike, eh?
Okay, so let's have a look here. So he still sells the crystal stuff. It's to be expected, but we're wanting to have a look at armor. So there's the golem set that's there. There's Ornstein's stuff that's there as well. We have the rest of the Moonlight stuff. Then we have Artorias's armor. Just very cool. Damn, I was really hoping we were going to get access to Kirk's stuff. That was the second time that we've defeated him. We didn't get anything there. I was sure, so maybe it's the third time that we face him that we get the rest of his equipment. Because we didn't even get a shield then, right? At least I don't think we did. Ah, disappointing, disappointing. We could get the rest of this set, potentially. I do also really like the idea of getting some of Ornstein's armor, and also Artorias' stuff is very cool. Very cool. The leggings, the helm, gotta fight him a third time. Yeah. Okay, well, we're gonna be working towards that. Okay, so maybe instead of getting armor right now,
Well, that is a shame then.
we
But
level
no
up.
matter.
We level up
not
with
to
what we've
worry.
got.
Come back again. I'm always...
Because what we have right now is enough to be able to get our Crystal Soul Spear. I'd also love to have Attunement, but, you know, that's just a dream list thing. There we go. Really did not want to die there. Okay. So, leveling up. Intelligence. Bam. Are you serious? We are so close. We didn't get any other soul items, right? No. Oh, we did. Okay. Proud Knight. Can you take us there? So close, but not close enough. It's like 38,000, right? Okay. We can get that. We're going to the graveyard. We can get that. Also, I guess we could have a chat to Patches. I don't think he's going to have anything new for us. Hey,
Oh,
bud.
you again. You've come at some new gems. I saved them specially.
Some new stuff,
I'm done
really?
with the looting.
Yeah.
One
Okay, let's see. Do you actually have anything new? 20 humanity, the heal stuff. I mean, this is all the same.
Come on. You can do better than that.
So can you, friend. So can you. Okay. Let's crunch some skeletons, eh? I swear this is the fastest method, but maybe not. I'll take whatever you got. Take your shield from you. Because yeah, we do not need that much more. The big one will obviously give us a fair bit more. Got you at 1. 600. Pretty good. Pretty good. But is it enough? Is it enough? No, I think we need a little bit more, and I think we can get that from the big guy up here. Hello, friend. Okay. Surely. Surely that is enough. I mean, I know it's close. I know it's close. But surely. Hey, it's our pyromancer friend. Okay. Yes. Yes, it is enough. We can cast it now. Sick. Okay, so the question is, what are we going to replace? Because we do need to replace something. We could probably get rid of the regular homing. So let's go for something... We'll go for the crystal first. And then go for regular soul spear here. Both super damaging spells. We know that crystal homing is fantastic. And we also know that dark bead is very good. I think we'll go for bead. And then maybe fire is not the right choice here. Oh, Chaos Storm, you do need to have 2. So I guess, no. Let's not worry about that then. We could go for Dark Fog or Dark Orb. Dark Fog we've only got 2 uses of. Dark Orb we have 12. That, or we go for an arrow. 20 uses is pretty good. It allows us to pull enemies from a distance. I think it is still a useful spell for us to have. So, Great Soul Arrow it is. That's our current setup. So, let us head back down below. Daughter of Chaos. And then we're going to be working our way down. Flash Sweat is good. That is true. That is true. Flash Sweat is quite good when it comes to fire resistance. We were close. We were close to getting some of those items. If I focus on it, it's like maybe it's possible. We don't have that much in the way of souls to lose here now. We'd lose the 1 humanity that we are currently using to be human. Maybe we give it a go. Maybe we get the items. Yeah. Because it's going to bug me. It's going to bug me if we don't get them. Okay. So. We go for the ring that allows us to run. Rusted Iron. We'll also change this out for the Gold Hem one, wherever you are. Yep, 22 fire resistance, very good. And we prepare Flash Sweat. The fire resistance ring is useful, but it's either that or the one that allows us to run quick. So either way, it's going to be a bit of a, a tough choice. But Flash Sweat, that will give us resistance, hopefully enough to be able to do this. See, the thing is, we don't necessarily need to roll if we can just run. And I guess, because running theoretically should be faster. Theoretically. With the one that's just in it, we nearly made it to it before. I think with Flash Sweat, lava slows you, it does, but with the ring, it doesn't. So lava slows you just like water, or just like the poison stuff in this. That's why it's so deadly. Yeah. It's the reason we weren't slowed before is because we had the rusted iron ring to allow us to move faster through it. So we'll give this one a shot first of all. I do think it is closer to the other side. We'll have a look from the edge here. Oh, you know, it's definitely closer to the other side. Okay. If we die here, we die. These things happen. So the idea is we flash sweat, we run, we grab it, we run back. That's the plan. We go to our shield, see if that does help in any way whatsoever. So we run out, we grab it, Chaos Flame Ember, we run back, we heal. Oh my god, look at that, we're on slither of health. Chaos Flame Ember. Worth it, I think. Worth it. Okay, we're gonna have a read of that. We need to go visit our blacksmiths. Ember for Chaos Ascension. Ascends flame weapons to Chaos Weapon. Okay. Chaos Flame Ember is an art of the lost city of Isolith, handed to only blacksmiths knowledgeable in ancient methods. Chaos weapons are demon weapons, augmented by humanity, which inflict fire damage. So the amount of humanity you have, does that change the amount of damage that you're able to do? Because... yeah. And now I'm like, shoot, I really want to get over there. But the problem is the lip. The lip. I think if we approach from here, we should just be able to run up. Okay, here we go. Come on. Are you Dark Souls? Dark Souls. Are we... okay, and it was just a frickin' soul. Of course it was. Called it. Called it. All right. We did it. We bloody did it. Okay. We're a survivor. We are. Hot damn. Okay. Thank you, Flash Sweat. Thank you. Okay, so we've used some Essus, we've used some resources. We could head back up there right now, but I think we're going to continue on, at least until we get to another bonfire. It would still be useful having something to be able to pull the enemies towards us. Hello there. A good 1, 2, 3. Demon machete. We've already got one of them. Okay. Well, we defeated Kirk. Let us head down through this throng of foes. We know that we can take them out quite quickly with crystal homing, which we're probably going to need to do to at least some of them. I really want to try and just get the attention of this first one here, so we're going to walk real slow in the hopes that we can just get in range enough to be able to get it. Looks like we might have both, potentially. If that's the case, then we just need to... you're being tricky. What's that sound? I think it's probably one of the dragon lads down below. There are these statues that aren't statues. Don't believe them, don't believe their lies. They're not statues. Hi there. And goodbye. Okay. Now, they're using the stand still and look tough method, which does work in some instances, but not every. And so that works out quite well for us. Hello, hello. And goodbye. So far, so good. Sorcery. All right, we'll take it. We'll take it. Okay, so we can head down that way. Let's just check this ledge, see what this note is. It's probably going to be incredibly helpful, informative. You did do it. Okay. No, yeah. Look. Okay. Congratulations. Oh, it is a worm. Cool. All right, we're going to hit that with a crystal spear. Definitely. That's a nasty looking thing. Okay. Hello. Now we have stone to deal with. And from memory, yeah. You got flame. Goodbye. Okay. Quite a creature. Oh. Oh. There's more of them here as well. These strange insectoid things. Children of chaos. Born from this flame. Item ahead? I mean, I guess down here, yes. You're not wrong. Okay, so. This is an obvious bait of some kind, right? I feel like it's probably also going to be able to pop out of other areas, maybe? Let's see what this does for us. It kills it. And it reveals a bonfire. Okay. Well, I'll take that. Soul of a proud knight. Wonderful. And a bonfire to boot. Even more wonderful. We will rest here, as we are going to attune our magic. We're going to get rid of the sweat for the moment. And let's see here. We want to go for Soul Arrow. I think we'll probably just keep Homing Crystal at the ready. Oh, hello. Hi. Are you... You're real. Oh. Heard some movement upstairs. Oh, we're being invaded. Whom? Humphrey. Humphrey? You done took a lot of damage then, Humphrey. So did we. That was ill-informed, me doing that there. Now, Humphrey did just heal up, which, illegal, but, you know, to each their own. Let's just get rid of the enemy first and foremost. Okay. That hurts, huh? Oh, come on, right by the bonfire? Unfortunate. I figured we had our shield up then. No, you're all good. You shall not be indicted. You slipped and fell, that's fine. Alright, let's grab that. Become human again. I feel like we could have won that there. I'm gonna have a quick little snack here. Don't mind me. Just need to keep the energy up, you know? Boom. Okay. Ah, we've got quite a few of them. Alright. Moving along. Oh. Well, we know that these can die with a Crystal Soul Spear. We just need to be in the correct range to be able to hit it. That'll do it. Okay, so I think we'll go up this way first before we deal with Buddo down here. Oh, okay. And we will deal with these ones first. Okay. I feel like there might be someone behind us, maybe? Okay, he definitely went for the tough guy standstill method. Didn't work. We'll take that. Hey, buddy. I mean, we could drop just like old times. Yep. Just don't jump off the edge. Please, Madeline. Thank you. Thank you so much for not jumping off the edge. So obviously this isn't the correct way. We'd probably want to go over towards the boss gate, but, you know, we have more that we can see here. So we will see what we can see. Ooh, a chest. Ah, hello. Hi. You know, let's just try a regular soul spear. I think it's blind, so I don't think it's going to see us unless we get really close to it. And then we'll probably just finish it off with a soul arrow. Yeah. The safer method. We may have others though, so we will be ready. I was going to say, that feels like prime worm position. Whoa. And sure enough it is. Okay, alright. Well, they're not attacking right this second, so that's good. Kill this first one. We'll go for the other one that's close to us. Green Titanite Shard, we'll take that, thank you. Another green shard, okay. And so we know that Soul Spear and just one of these is enough to take it out. Save one of each. There we go. Worms dealt with. So what were you protecting? And also, pretty sure that's turning away from us, so I think we're safe. It's not breathing. Large flame ember. Interesting. Okay. So, let's see. Blacksmith weapon ascension. So it just takes fire weapons higher. But yeah, that chaos flame, very cool. Very cool. With the right build, that could be deadly in the right hands. I'm just going to be snacking while we're making our way up here, so I'm going to be quiet just for a moment. There is an item that I've missed just over to the side here. Okay. I'm assuming we're not going to die here. Yep. Okay. Just. Oh, that was the item that the thing was talking about. Some more green shards. Okay, koala has been consumed. So towards the fog gate we go. Now, I'm relatively sure at some point here we are going to have a encounter with a friend. Oh, actually, hang on. No, we got something else first. We could go this way. Potentially. Instead of through the fog. Now, how would one get over there? Just dropping down? That feels like what you would do. Okay. It does look jumpable. That looks totally jumpable. But is it? I feel like it's got to be. And then you can drop from that down onto that. Okay. We're going to give this a go. Let's power up. We jump. And we make it. Merwin, you're an acrobat. And soul of a brave warrior. Okay, so there could be other things down this way. No, there is not. The game says no. We cannot go any further. So that does leave us in a little bit of a tricky position where we may be able to land on that branch and break our fall here. What we could do... I wonder if we did want to clear that fog first, but here we are. We could change our ring for a moment here. I think we've got one that helps reduce our fall damage, potentially. No, not yet. That's okay. I couldn't remember whether or not we did or we didn't. Alright. This is where we're going to be first. Fog after. Okay. Alright, well that works out then, huh? Ah, wicked. Wonderful. Perfect. Okay. We could top off now. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. No way path? No. No. Sealed. So then. We can hear bubbling in the distance. Imminent safe zone. We have a bonfire then? Oh, no. Okay. Oh yeah, we don't need the ring. Right. Thank you. Very true. Let's kind of go back to our original setup. Not exactly original, but close to. So we're going to go back to the brass leggings. I think this still works out for us. Yes, it does. Okay. So, I don't know if there is any way for us to save a friend of ours. No, hey, it's not backseating at all, Ranger. It's all good. Believe me, if at any point I don't want backseating or commentary like that, I'll let you know. But I'm all about the helpful voices in Maderwin's mind. Yeah, so there is a NPC quest that we've kind of been tracking for a long time. I am afraid that we are going to reach the end of that. I don't know if there is a way to positively resolve it. I'm not certain. Try strong poison. These things clearly want to get away right now. Touch door. We'll leave them alive for now. We're not going to kill these little things, right? Well, there's more of them around here. Yeah, I am afraid we're going to... Yeah. I know they are, but... Alright. We'll remove them for now. There was a message there which stated sorrow. We may experience some of that sorrow soon. A sunlight medal. Interesting. Why would we find a sunlight medal on them? The sunlight medals are gifts. They are rewards handed out by our Sunbro. We are going to put the Covetous Serpent Ring on, because I do think there is a possibility that we could get a helm from them. Potentially. Oh, that's also a crystal lizard. Crap. I think it may get away. It did. That's fine. So we can actually save and exit. To be able to get that back. Nanania, thank you for sticking around. Oh, what have we got there? Sunlight Maggot. We got the helmet. We got the helmet. Alright, we will change back to our other ring, and we will see what that helm is. We are unlikely to use it because we are a big fan of our current helm situation. But given the right circumstances, this helm can be rather useful. Sunlight Maggot. A loathsome parasite that inhabits Lost Izalith. It is completely immobile, yet still lives. When worn on the head, it emanates blinding light, which is why it is known as a sunlight maggot. When we wear it upon our head, we have light around us. Useful. This would have been very useful when dealing with the Tomb of the Giants. But you know, we didn't have it then. Yes, we are very grossly incandescent. And that is a Titanite demon up ahead, I believe. Imminent Night. Okay. Oh, you're facing the wrong way. We're going to hit you with a crystal one. Just want to make sure that we're getting close enough to get this off. Let's go for homing crystal. Wow. You got a lot of health there. A lot of health there. Now this one does seem to be a different color than some of the others that we've faced so far. Oh my god, Dark Bead. Oh my god, Dark Bead. Oh, I love you. Wow. Demon Titanite, thank you very much. Thank you very much. So, let's not forget, there was a fog gate back there. We may want to go back that way still. Okay. Hello. Welcome to Ceaseless. We really don't have much trouble with these things. We've got more than enough damage with our spear to take them out. Well, hello there. There is something interesting up there. You're also just a statue. So the running attack is enough to take them out in one. Good to know. Oh, God. Yep, my bad. Oh. Hey, friend. Now, I imagine you're the daughter. Huh. Oh, okay, okay. Hi. Hi, I don't like you. I don't like you very much. Goodbye. Shadow, welcome. The souls are dark, but we're doing okay. Why, hello there. Let's see what we got going on. Yeah, bit of a problem there, because you can potentially just fall straight into their mouths. No, hang on. This is OG friend. I feel like we should probably mention that his daughter is looking for him. Hello.
Oh, ho! Excuse me, I was so absorbed in thought I just drifted away. Must be the warmth. Well, what's on your mind? No, don't tell me. Those monsters making life difficult for you? You need not be ashamed. We're all in the same boat, you know. I really have run up quite a debt to you. Perhaps the time has come.
Don't just go jumping down there, buddy.
Friend, I have an idea. A good one, really.
Uh-huh.
I will rush those dire fiends, and you can slip away in the confusion. Please, friend. I owe you much more than this. By the honor of the Knights of Katarina, allow me to assist you. And now, I go. Don't be slow.
Oh boy, oh boy. Oh no. I don't... I think we might actually be able to try and help him here. Come on. I don't think I'm actually hitting it. Shoot. Alright, we're going in. Oh no, it's poison. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna be poisoned. He is still alive, though. Which I wasn't, anticipating. Oh, come on, really? He's undead. He's undead. He's undead. He's undead. Buddy. I am speechless. Are you kidding me? I'm remaining poisoned for now because I think I assume so. Yeah, because I've met him at different points in the game. I've never met him here before. And I feel like we did there. I just did not anticipate that last one. That's so frustrating. I'm gonna hold out hope that that undead is still kicking. Okay. Red Titanite, I'll take it. Does he get poisoned? That's very disappointing. Hey, you know what? We can headcanon this. Look, this is Dark Souls. Do undead ever truly die? I mean, yes, they go hollow. But clearly he has not gone hollow yet. Let's get out of here just as this poison's about to leave us behind. Exactly. Back at the bonfire, shaking his head, frustrated as ever. And the thing is, we will meet again. Okay. How are we getting to you? I wonder. Dropping down for another area, I might think. Let's not just drop straight back down though, Rycon. It may be jumpable, potentially, if we are to go from another route. I'm not sure about that. Although in saying that, let's just have a look around here. Okay, no way up. Right. Yeah, only reason why I'm surprised by that is because I've definitely met him somewhere else. Somewhere else that has roots like this. Yeah, and maybe we're meant to encounter him there before this encounter. But even if in a lore sense, that is potentially where his story ends, it doesn't really... Oh, are we gonna have to go... No, we don't have to go around. Okay, good. Oh, no, we might still need to. That might have been a bad place to drop off. Surely we can climb that? No? Huh, that was a mistake then. Okay. Oh. No, it can be jumped. Alright, back up we go. Must be a way to drop down there then. Yeah, so even in a lore sense there, he actually got to do the courageous thing. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, and I guess that's the thing. Everyone else has gone hollow. He hasn't. So, in my mind, because he's an undead, like us, or maybe he's not. Maybe he's just human. I just assumed he was undead. He could just be a human here, and if that's the case, that makes a lot more sense if he perishes. I wonder why he's not a phantom. I guess because, yeah, the incentive, or rather, I guess not the incentive, the, I guess he is meant to be a coward, or just too unsure of himself. But it could also be the fact that he is not undead. but can only undead be summoned? I think we assume that most of the NPCs that we encounter are undead. He did drop a ring, so we should have a look at that. He also dropped humanity as well. It was speckled stone plate, this one here. Slightly boosts for magic, fire, and lightning defense. Stone plates, the symbol of a true knight. They grant strength to face various hardships. The precious rare speckled stone plate grants a small boost to defense against magic, flame, and lightning. Yeah. Well. Oh, we have movement, and we have an item. Okay. Let's be going around that way then, huh? And we'll be going down there as well. Excuse me. Yeah, honestly, I assumed the fight was over. I made the bad assumption that we had cleared that area. Does look like we can continue over that way as well. We'll go this way first. Alright. Hello? Oh, wait, we got it just as we fell off. Oh, excuse me. Don't mind me. Oh, excuse me. There's quite a few of them here. I'd really like the rear ring to go away. Thank you. Remembering that the running strike does a little bit more damage. We'll see if we can get that off. Maybe it's just safer just to do a normal strike. Toasting your friend. Okay. Yeah, I'm rather upset that we lost our friend there, but I'm doing my best to continue on. Medwin is doing her best to continue. I mean, if the guy was here and wasn't an undead, that is a, you know, a huge amount of bravery already. That is very true, Normal. I guess that isn't about outcome for him in the grand cosmic scheme of things. We've managed to pick up quite a few souls here. Nearly enough for another level up. Which I think we got to make a decision as to what direction we want to go in there. Okay, alright. You, we are not a fan of. So let's see if we can get you with some blasting. Couldn't make it past the brute, huh? Yeah, there really aren't many happy endings for characters in Souls games. Okay. Continuing this way. And would you look at that? We have a sister. We'll get to that sister in just a moment. There's so many different directions that the root systems go here. Oh yeah, so that's where we dropped down when we first came in. Potentially. Alright, it's going to be a fight regardless. So, let's be ready. There's a pyromancer. Oh, yep, you were right about Kirk. He's here. He's maybe behind us. No, he's in front of us. Hello, Kirk. Hello, buddy. Oh my god, we got him in one. Stay down. Okay. Kirk Knight Fight 3. Let's see. Spiked shield. Just the shield. Just the shield. Closer. Closer. Ceaseless Catalyst. But yeah, man, Darkbead is just... Oh, that is strong. That is strong. Okay, so let's have a look at the catalysts here to see how they perform. So, toggle display. Magic adjust is what we're looking for. So at the moment, 217. 217. It's the same. It's the same. The Udlasil catalyst does have the little bit of poison that seems to be attached to it. We are going to start using the Ceaseless catalyst though, because it looks cool. It looks cool. And I don't know if it can be upgraded because the other can't. So I don't know. Wow, we shot up to 70,000 souls there real quick. Let's have a look at Kirk's shield, the spiked shield here, which theoretically can do damage. Shield of the infamous Dark Wraith Kirk. Knight of Thorns, covered with spikes. Can be used as a weapon. Sharp spikes cause heavy bleeding. Yeah. Are you planning on going back to that fog gate? Yes. Yes, I am. I was hoping to discover a... Oh, what's the description of the staff say? Good question. Catalyst of the Witch of Ceaseless of long ago, when her daughters were still flame witches, before they were engulfed by the chaos flame, before the birth of pyromancy, their wands were mediums for sorceries. But knowledge of this flame sorcery has long since vanished. Yeah. We are going to use this shield. We can stab people with it. What is the protection like on it, though? Let's just see. Physical protection, not great. Fire, yeah. I feel like the blood shield is probably going to be better. The grass, I always say glass because I think it's not grass, but it is grass crest shield. That is still very good. We do get a ton of different bonuses, the resistances from this shield here. I think we'll go back to it. The question is though, oh, we can still roll with it. Yeah, I kind of want to clear this area. We're not going to go through this fog gate yet. We just are going to finish clearing the area. Hello? Now, I don't know how much it was doing before. 252. Can't tell you if it's doing more. I feel like maybe it is. Let's see what we got here. It's facing away, so it's safe. Chaos Fire Whip. Alright, let's have a look at you, Chaos Fire Whip. What do you got for us? Art of the Flame of Chaos, which engulfed the Witch of Ceaseless and her daughters. Sweep foes with Chaos Fire Whip. The Fire Whip was wielded by one of the eldest of the Daughters of Chaos. Yeah. Okay. So I think that we have covered everything here. So we are going to head back towards that fog gate. I don't know if we can reach it from where we were. I'm not 100% on that. I'm also just going to double check here. Okay, oh yeah, that was the other area that we kind of fell down. Right, so we could Homeward Bone here. I'm not against doing that. I think that's probably the fastest way. And then we are going to be taking on the Bed of Chaos. which is an interesting fight. And it's a hated fight by many. We can manage it. We can manage it. I, for the life of me, cannot remember many of the mechanics. Oh, Krelag's sister. Okay. Alright. I'm down with doing that. Let's go. Daughter of Chaos. Oh, we've already encountered the NPC in the swamp. So we managed to upgrade our Pyromancy Flame with this bud here, which helped. Oh, that's right. It's here now. The body of Kirk. Finally, after all this time. Yeah. This is what I have been waiting for. This is what I've been wanting to work towards. Now, it's going to be heavy. It is going to be heavier than what we've been using. 3.5. Let's see. Where are you, armor? 10.5. Yeah, so we're going to have to do a bit of work. We're going to have to do a bit of work to be able to rock with this, but it would be oh so good if we could. Armor of Kirk, Knight of Thorns, a notorious member of the Dark Wraiths. A dense patch of thorns grows from its surface. It is a fitting item for the murderous Kirk, for by simply wearing it and rolling, one can damage enemies. We roll a lot, so it would be fantastic if we could make this work, but again, it's quite heavy. So we're going to have to start putting a fair amount into endurance to be able to roll with this, quite literally. But for Maelduin, the Hollow Thorn, repurposing a set of armor like this, I think is fantastic. So, did you have gauntlets? I assumed it was a full set. I could be just completely missing them. Gauntlet of Thorns, there we go. It upgrades with Twinkling Titanite, which we actually do still have a fair amount of, and it just looks very good. But yeah, it's going to be heavy for us. Not crazy, not crazily heavy, but pretty heavy. So I think what we want to try and do now is we want to try and see if we can get away with wearing most of the set. So we can get a few level ups in now. We've got a lot of soul items as well. We are going to go and level up our endurance, which is going to increase our equipment load. We can get one level here. We can go up again, maybe even further, if we use the soul items that we've got. I think using them now is a good idea. So we're going to work through, upgrade all this stuff here. Okay, what is next? Brave Warrior. We've got 3 of them. And then Night Soul. It is quite a change to hair plate, yeah. No, it is. I thought we had one more. I could be missing it. Oh, no, we do have a few. And 2 here. Okay. Leveling. Endurance. Okay. Now, in terms of our rings, this is the most that we can get in terms of carrying capacity. But we are still rolling slow. So if we took off the gloves, we are still rolling slow. If we had no shield, fast. So we could potentially go for a lighter shield. Although, actually no, 3 is very, very light. So we'd probably have to do away with the leggings of thorns. Because 6.2 is still significant. I think it's more than anything, it's the 10.5 that we have here that really increases the weight. So let's just see how close we are. If we went for something that weighed 4, we can fast roll. So we're pretty close. So a little bit more work, I think, would get us there. What about 6? That does actually look pretty cool. But no good. So something in the 5 range, I think, would work for us. 4.6, same kind of thing. But honestly, I think just going back to like the gold hem, it's still very, very good protection. It is a stranger look for us. And we should actually be able to wear gloves as well, which would be the gold trim. The alternate to this is that if we just went for the legs and slowly but surely worked our way up to using the other stuff, that could work. The gloves I don't think we could get away with, but we'll just try something like this. Going for gold hem here. Still slow. Not as slow, but still slow. So probably go gold hem for these as well. And we fast roll. And the thing is, we can work our way up to being able to use the chest piece. We just need more endurance. And more endurance means that we're going to be able to block for longer. We can strike more. It's a good stat for us to have. The chest armor does look best, though. You are correct. You are correct, Noah. Trying to get something that works with it, though, that is the tricky thing. Because we want to go for something that's lightweight. I mean, honestly, shadow leggings could still work with that. I mean, it kind of looks like we've got no pants on, so maybe not the shadow leggings. But something in that vein, I think, would be what we're after. I just think that the skirt doesn't really work. Not as well. Yeah, because we can just go lightweight for the legs. Go for something slightly heavier on the hands. I mean, that still works rather well. The waistcloth did look good. The painted, yeah. The white I don't know about, though. That's the only thing. You know, it's tough work. It's tough work finding something that's just right. Hard leather boots could also potentially work. I think like they're a little bit too light for us in terms of color. Black leather boots, that's probably where it's at. I feel like that's the best that we've got so far. It's menacing. I like the kind of torn gloves on her hands. Yeah. I think we've got something that works. So when we're rolling, we're going to be doing damage to enemies. We could potentially also look at doing the spiked shield, because that does fit the vibe rather well. And we have more bleed with that. Then, of course, here's the thing. Here's the thing. If we are not using the Titanite pole, and rather using this, we could get away with wearing the gloves, I think. No, not quite. Damn it. Close. Close. I think sticking with those are good, but this, because we're slightly lighter, we can go for something slightly heavier on our legs. Something heavier than 3. I don't think we have much in that, though. Yeah, I think the chain leggings are the only thing that's kind of close. And it does work. It does work. So what I'd like to try and do now is see if we can get this weapon here upgraded further. And I guess I was going to say we have to ask ourselves if Enchanted is still the best path for us to go down with it. It is, 100%, because our intelligence is our highest stat. So we want to get some more blue shards to be able to make this better. I don't think we can get other color shards by breaking apart the ones that we've got here. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. So like if we broke up some blue Titanite chunks, we might be able to get something else. So this is, hang on. Blue is what we need. Blue is what we need. And the frustrating thing is that we've got we've got one blue Titanite slab, which can take it to +5. So all we need is like one more, I think. Yeah, one more blue Titanite chunk. Darkroot Basin crystal golems are good for blue. Let's do it. Let's make this happen. Because we could see a really decent increase here. So we can kind of do two things at the same time here. If we go to the Undead Parish, we can talk to Andre, we can give him the embers that we've been collecting, and then we can go down further. Oh, so that's for the shards. Yeah, so for chunks, I'm not sure where we would get them. Regardless, we need to go here. I mean, I don't know if you get shards for the blue. I mean, maybe. Blue chunks convert to green shards, which convert to smaller, regular Titanite. Yeah. My gosh, we are so much clunkier. Listen to us. Andre, hello.
Well, I'll be. That's a brilliant ember you've got there. For all my years in the trade, that might be the finest. How's about you leave that ember with me? I'm just an old smith. I'd give my left arm for a gem like that.
Oh, well, okay. You can take this very large ember, my friend.
Well, thank you mightily for that. Now, just leave the rest to me. Andre of Astora gets the job done. You shall see.
Okay. We'll talk to him again, because we do have other embers.
Be careful out there. That's an odd ember you have there. I know what you're thinking.
Probably have to be the
But
giant.
I'm no good with those. It won't be easy, but I'm afraid you'll have to look for someone else.
No problem, buddy. No problem at all. We'll just have a look at purchasing, see what else. Ooh, we do need to get that eventually. So I feel like we are going to do that after we finish with Urlasil, though. Yeah. Okay, so here's what needs to happen now. We need to get some more chunks. Darkroot Basin. We haven't fully cleared Darkroot Basin either yet. There is still another area that we haven't... The area that had the cats in. I don't think we finished that off either. Oh, the embers you have need to go to the smith in the catacombs. And the guy knew Londo. Oh, right. Interesting. I wouldn't have thought of that. Okay, but yeah, the crystal maze golems, we can go to them as well. So we can also potentially pay a quick visit to Logan, if we are going to go to the Duke's Archives. Let's move. We're back here again. Let's just see how old Logan is doing. Well enough, one might think.
Oh, there you are. Or were you just fascinated?
Yes, he's kind of losing himself to the place here. Just wanted to see if there was anything else that we wanted to pick up. We could get some more of these if we wanted to double up. We don't, so... Oh, buddy. He is losing it here. Even a mind as great as his can be lost in a place such as this. You think all the knowledge that he has sought throughout his life, he finally has access to it, and, you know, as soon as that grind stops, that's when trouble sets in. Okay, so we might actually have a little bit... Oh, we are definitely going to stick to the thorny armor, so we will be upgrading it. Definitely. I think we're probably just going to try and magic the golems here. Hey, I wonder how... Oh, we also need to change our ring. We were going to have to do that after this. How do crystal spells go against crystal golems? Not good, is the answer. Not good. What about dark bead? I mean, pretty good. Oh, well, that was unfortunate timing. Alright. Alright, you. Punk. Let's go, buddy. Let's go. Hit me with your best shot. Ow. Excuse me. Alright, so, yeah. We do want to have a different ring on here. We'll go for... Actually, we could just go for the... Just for a change, the symbol of avarice. You know? Just for a change of pace. We're going to be slow rolling anyway, so no, let's just keep our original helm on. And we are going to go for the covetous serpent ring. Which does mean that we're going to be slow rolling. So if we're going to be slow rolling, let's just go back to Tight Knight for now, because Tight Knight will chew through them rather fast. Well, you know, a little bit faster. You'll still hit pretty hard. Pretty hard. Thank you. That's what we needed. That is what we needed. Up we go. Very lucky. Yes, indeed. Alright, let's change back. While I remember... Havel's ring. Back to our blade, of course. And at the bonfire here, we should be able to get it. We won't be able to do the upgrading, though. The upgrading will need to happen wherever that ember is. Which... I can't remember if it was Andre. So, reinforced weapon. Nice. Oh no, we can do 5 here. Okay. Yeah. Acquire best weapon through enchanted reinforcement. Enchant weapon? Yeah. Okay, so is that as far as we can take that right now? Quite possibly. I don't think we can ascend it further than that. So, looking at it, it's okay. It's still okay. Which is wild. The Tight Knight catchpole is doing some stuff. Yeah, I don't know if we can take that any further. I don't know if what would do it. While we're at the bonfire here, let's have a look at reinforcing. We're going to go to our set here, specifically the Armor of Thorns, and we're going to start upgrading that now. We want to take that pretty much as far as we can, and I think we'll be able to max this out. +5? Yeah. +5 is maxed out. Okay. Compare the damage scaling. Yeah, let's have a look at that. So, it is an A scaling with intelligence. This D. Okay, so this is as good as it's ever going to be. However, if we continue to increase our intelligence, the enchanted barbed straight sword will get better. It also has bleed on it as well, which is great. So yeah, we're getting a fair amount of additional magic damage. We will get even more the smarter we become. Good to know. So the armor that we have on right now is already doing better. 148 plus 100. Oh, okay. So I guess the easiest way for us to see as well is if we go here, we can see right weapon. Full damage is 417 at the moment. If we swap to the catch pole, 525. So already this is catching it. And the thing is, it's faster as well. So we are going to be able to strike quicker, do more damage with it in general. So I am happy with that. Okay, so from there, I don't know if we want or need to drop off the other embers right now. I think we could probably head back to Ceaseless. Yeah. Are we going to have to go the whole way back down? I think we might. Let's see. Just going to go through each of these and check. Exchanging reach for speed. Yeah. The reach can be good, but speed is also very, very important. I think we're just going to have to go for Daughter of Chaos and go from there. Actually, we'll go back to filing first. Okay. We should be back online now. Apologies for the interruption there. I'm just going to pop away for a moment to ensure that everything is okay there. But yeah, unfortunately, there does seem to be a little bit of an issue with the power supply on this thing. Hey, it wasn't after a death this time, but all the same, there was a little bit of a surge there. So I'll be back in just a moment after I make sure that everything is all good, fine and dandy, and we will continue on. Oh, hello. Hello. My voice. I'm back. Sorry, I was muted. I was just explaining that, yeah, I do think it is the power supply that is the issue. Thankfully, it is under warranty. But yes, hello. Hello. Voice. Voice is here. Rycon is here. Okay, so I think we're going to go to that fog gate now. Yeah. I think we're as upgraded as we are going to be. I don't Can we upgrade the shield? Because it kind of would make sense for us to upgrade it because it can do damage. Titanite shards. Well, we can get Titanite shards easily enough by breaking apart some of our others. So let's go do that. I need you to chomp some stuff for me, if you'd be so kind.
I am. Is
Yep. Very urgent. Okay, so, large Titanite shard that will give us the Titanite. Hang on. Yeah. Yes.
Fair.
That's what I needed. I don't think it's anything in the room specifically because, like, it's just the PC that has the issue. There are other things that are plugged into the power pack, like the power bank, and there is also, like, something on there that protects. There is an RCD that's on it that protects against surges. Okay, all right. Let's check and see. Right, Titanite shards. Let's start upgrading this thing. Okay. We just need another shard. So, back to the serpent we go.
I am. Is.
Thank you.
Farewell.
That should be enough. Okay, +5. And that seems to be what we can do with it for the moment. I don't think that you can take a shield higher. Yeah, UPS definitely helps because it keeps a stable power supply even when you lose it. So if the power were to go off, it gives me enough time to turn stuff off and save. That's less of a concern to me because most of my programs do autosave, but yeah. You can't, but the blacksmith can. Okay, all right, let's go pay him a visit. Because I think it's worth it. I think it's worth going that little bit further. So we will go to the Undead Parish. We'll have a chat with Andre. At some point or another, we are going to have to go to the Great Hollow. Kind of tempted to do it now that, well, our friend is elsewhere.
That's an odd ember you have there.
Yep, I know, buddy. Reinforced weapon. Okay. Oh, he can't take it further. Oh, modify. Thank you. Thank you, being an idiot. That's wild. Could we make it scale with something else? You could turn it into a divine spiked shield. No, I think we just push it as far along the regular path as we can. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Yeah, we got lots of large shards, so we can take that further. This thing's going to end up doing quite a bit of damage. And that's as far as that can go now, but I think we might be able to modify it further. Yeah, we can. We can take it further still with the Titanite chunks. Is it worth us using chunks on our spiked shield? Because that seems kind of silly. But I also love the idea of us doing that. Because I don't think we're going to do that to any other weapon, really. Let's do it. It's getting pricey. It's so close. We need one Titanite slab and we'll be able to max the shield out. One slab is all it takes. But now this thing does quite a bit of damage.
Neither of us want to see you go hollow.
Which, that's fun. So can we go like that and then, yeah, we can follow it up pretty quickly. So we can always be blocking and then just shield bash. Nice. I like it. I like it. Okay. Yeah, okay. I know we're a little all over the place at the moment in terms of direction. It's because we're wrapping up so many things. Hello there. I think we could go for the Great Hollow. If we were to try that, the closest that I think we could possibly get, it would probably be... Honestly, it would probably be the Daughter of Chaos, which means that we'd probably need to just chuck on the ring to run fast through poison, or we could just allow ourselves to get poisoned and just run through all the same. I don't think we want to be slowed down, so we'll put it on. We'll run through. We'll make our way down. So, let's see here. Rusted iron ring? Okay. Back up we go. Ooh, actually, that's a very fair point, Ranger. Blood Shield does give us good poison resistance. So, we'll go for longer before becoming poisoned. I'm not that concerned with us getting poisoned. We've got a lot of health. We can run through it. We also do have some moss clumps that we can take along the way if we want to try and stop that build-up. I kind of quite like the spiky helm with the spiky armor. It's a good fit. So clunky. I am excited for us to actually be able to wear the greaves as well. I think we should be able to outrun the stones here. I could be incorrect in saying that, but we'll see. Yeah, pretty much. And look, if I'm patient, we can avoid getting poisoned, but I'm okay with it. It's going to be a very, very slow amount of poison. I'm more concerned with bugs. So we'll avoid them. Continue on. And I do believe that that is what we are looking for. There we go. Don't tell me about the Blight Town curse. So, we did uncover some of this place in the last. But we stopped after a certain point, after realizing that we were going to encounter some nasty, nasty things down here. Namely, the basilisks. That's it. Okay, so we're going to change back to our plus 14 shield. We shall rest. Now, I don't know if upgrading the shield actually upgrades its defensive stats, but it may have. It may have. Let's have a look at it here. No, I don't think it has. That's okay. The amount of block and stuff like that it does, it's going to remain the same. So let's maybe just have Homing Soul at the ready. What would have been improved would have been the stability. Interesting. I mean, let's see what that looks like. Poise, 23. guess it's the point. Oh, stability 48. Okay, right. Down we go. Right, so that's the first kind of point of interest for us. Also, you little bastard ran off the edge. Crystal lizard. There's a lot of them here. So, I don't know if we've figured out how to get that first item yet exactly. This one here, we can just drop down onto that ledge to be able to get. But the one that was up here... Yeah, and there's that weird... Oh, the shadow is the thing that's up there. So I think that you probably could run from this position here and let... Oh, no, not exactly. No. Tricky. Yeah, I think the only way to get to it is by kind of landing at that point there. You may be able to kind of walk out along this branch here, theoretically. Which, if that's the case, can you get to this branch here? Maybe from higher up? Could be possible. Again, I think it would probably be like a bit of a jump to get to it. Or alternatively, we could just drop onto one of these. I think that's what people have done. So we've got this big interconnected, weird and wacky set of routes here. It is a vertical maze. You're 100% right. And look at that. That's where the item is. So theoretically, we could drop down there. Is that what you did? Let's see. No, you ran up and slid off. Okay. So that's probably the safest option for us to get that, is just do this. Then we live. And we get the item. The Chloranthy Ring. So that ring, I believe, does give us stamina. So let's have a look. First of all, we want to go back to our other ring. Boosts stamina recovery speed. This ancient ring, engraved with a large green flower, is of unknown origin. Hastens the regeneration of stamina. Nice. Okay. So, do we want to just... Let's drop here for now. There, yeah, we were seeing the shadow of that body up there, which is a little weird. These ledges be trying to kill us. Okay. What happened here? Okay. Well, let's not die. Let's walk with caution, precision. Make sure that we are following a path. It may not be the path, but it is a path. Okay, so we want to try and land down there. There are baddies down there, though. So let's go past this. Do a little bit of that. A little bit of this. And a lot of that. Okay, that's unfortunate. Let's not get cursed now. Oh, wow, we wreck you, huh? Okay, they're both dead. Oh. Wow. A lot of damage. Hey there, bud. Awesome. I'll take it. Okay, so we can hear another crystal lizard. So usually the crystal lizards will bait you into making a terrible mistake of some kind. Like chasing after them. Okay. Right, so we're kind of back up where we were earlier on. Let's drop down onto this branch. Oh, you you absolute bastard. I feel like you should be able to land on that branch. Now, I feel like we've still got some humanity. We'll use that. We'll become human. We'll get our souls back. That might be a trap. There will be a way to get that item, certainly. But the question is how? Let us see. We might have just been in a slightly wrong spot to be able to drop. There's a crystal lizard up there as well. Okay. Or alternatively, we're actually meant to drop onto that branch from a different point. Like from here, let's say. Okay, let's do that instead. I just saw the edge and I was like, that looks slightly sloped. That's going to murder us. It didn't. Imagine my shock and horror to find that out. Okay. Red Titanite chunk. Awesome. Now, where are our souls? Where are our souls? Were they up there? I don't remember seeing them. We're now actually in a little bit of a tricky position in which I guess we can drop down onto that branch. That takes us over towards where the basilisks are, and then we can make our way back up. But we just don't want to end up in that same position that we were just in, where it looks like we can land on a branch, but it turns out we can't. It's actually slippery, slippery branch of doom. That one's okay. Alright, so that'll lead us back up. Let's just double check this one doesn't go back up. It doesn't. It winds its way down. Okay, well, I would like to get our souls back, I think, before we go any further, so we'll work towards that fate. I'm fine with us using a little bit of magic here. Or alternatively, if we can just bait it out, I'm okay with that as well. We just, let's do this, maybe. Ah, I mean, if we hit one, that would be cool. We can kill them with it, so that's great. Also. Hello? Oh, you're still here. Excuse me. Do not curse me. That was ill-advised. Okay, hey, there we go. Eldervolt, thank you so much for the super chat there. Much appreciated.
Just showing some love. Thanks for the years of content.
Much, much appreciated. Okay, so now we continue further down. Let's follow this snaky arm for now. Further down we go. We can see some more items down there. Excuse me, branch. It's also worth us just checking these, making sure that they are in fact walls. Oh, thank you. So, we'd like to get that item there. But let's go over there first. Read what that note says. These notes can be wise. There is a body above us as well. I think it's one that we've already looted. The shadows do be strange in this place. Okay. Oh, there's a ladder there. That's going down a ways. Okay. Now, how do we get to you? Can we not get back? Is that why that message is there? Because we legitimately can't get back up over a tiny... Are you serious? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Well, that's a pain. We may be able to work our way up. We will see. Okay. Yeah, it is Pokemon when it comes to the jumping in this sometimes. Deeper and deeper and deeper we go. Oh, hello, friend. Oh, you've presented yourself to me. That makes it easier. It's when they want to stay further back and try and curse us that it's more dangerous. Okay, so a few different areas that we can potentially drop through here. Let's not get cursed. There we go. Not for us. Okay, there's a ladder there. Good to know. You never know. Sometimes it's worth a check. I think we're probably going to go for the ladder. That seems like the safer option for us. Unless, of course, I fall through. Ooh, now that's tempting. But can we get it? No. No, that's a trick. Don't believe it. Yeah, it's fine in the Dark Souls font. Yeah, 100%. Now, this is a less fine scenario because it's confined space, lots of potential to be cursed, and we don't want to get cursed. Oh, we don't want to get cursed. So let's not get cursed. We can hear more buddies. Hello, buddy. Oh, still got some more of your breath there. There we go. Okay. Dodge and weave. I don't know if that's the same person that we saw. Same body. I don't think so. But I also don't think that we can work our way up towards them. Okay, well. Got more stuff going on down beneath. It's still a long way to fall. Oh god. This place is so much deeper than you ever imagined it to be. What if we just went the proper way down? Does that branch connect up in any way that it doesn't murder us? Yeah, that looks like potential murder to me, because like you'd maybe be able to get onto that one and then drop further. It's so hard to know, and it's like, do you risk it? Do you risk it for a soul? Maybe. Maybe we do. Because I need to know. Okay. I see you. So it's this one here? It's that branch? Okay. Now, theoretically, we shouldn't fall off to our death here. Oh my god, Dark Souls! Dark Souls video game! It's fine. It's fine. We didn't need it anyway. We didn't need it anyway. I'm all for perfect comedic timing. It's okay. It's alright. Theories can be disproven. That is indeed correct, Elder. It is just a theory. A game theory. Alright, let's get down this damn thing. I'm coming for your souls. Let's not die in the process, though. Oh, hello. Hey, we got you this time. There we go. See? Calculated plays. Okay. Alright. Is this the way I went last time? Can I calculate this correctly? Ow. And then we just jump onto this. And then we go down. Right? Right or wrong? I think wrong. Yeah, I think wrong. Although, in saying that, if we could drop there, get right over towards where that crystal lizard is. That does look nice. But I think we have to go up this way and drop down towards where these fiends are, and then go down that way. Hello again. Let's wait for the others. See if they want to show. They do! Hello. Ah, none of that. There we go. Okay. Monotone, welcome! Glad you can make it. It's fine, actually. Yeah, it is. It's totally fine. So, the lesson that we've learned is don't trust. Don't trust. The game is trying to kill you. The game wants you dead. And it will tempt you. It will put shiny things in the way. And it will say, hey, look, a shiny thing. And then you'll go for that shiny thing. That really, you ran away already? So that was the crystal lizard that just peaced out. That's okay. See, we've got another body down there. It's like, tempting, right? There's got to be a way to get... Yes, there are ways to get them. And that's what stopped us last time. We have another item over there as well, which if we could get onto that, we'd be able to get to. But that does not look easy. That in fact looks difficult. That's a survivable drop, right? This is what prism stones are for. This is what prism stones were made for, and it's why we still have some. Stone it. Okay, it didn't break. If we trust, if we walk exactly the same path as the prism stone, we will live, we will not die. We live. We live. The item is ours. What is it? It's still trying to push us off the edge. It's a white titanite chunk. Okay. I'll take it. Something that we missed before. Something that we have now. Cool. Okay. There's that other one there, huh? How in the how? I guess just drop and dream? Now this is definitely a livable drop. Just trying to see any other potential paths. Okay, I can kind of maybe see something here with this one. It's like you might be able to end up on that, but boy howdy, that is... The chances of that going right are very slim. In saying that, we don't actually have many options where we are right now. I think maybe we can jump back up there. Can we? Yep. Don't get cursed. Don't get cursed. Dark Souls. We are playing video games right now. Oh my god. Okay, I legitimately thought we got cursed then. I heard a sound that made me think that we somehow were like one shot. I intended to do this. It was a fast way to the bottom. Okay. Alright. Hey, lizard, are you good? Oh, you're the body of a lizard. Gravity can still hurt us, Ranger. It always does. The possibility is always there. There's further for us to fall yet. We're not all the way at the bottom. But hey, we are by where our body was. Oh, don't you dare. So help me. Oh my god, Dark Souls, please. Oh. Okay, well, we don't have our souls. We don't have the humanity. We might actually be able to get back up still. Okay, we can. Hot diggity dog. This has been an absolute roller coaster of emotions. And it ain't over yet. You hear that pitter-patter? Oh, hi. Oh, you're adorable, but you're dangerous. Stay away from me. Stay away. These guys can punch like a frickin' freight train. Not that freight trains poach? Punch? Poach? Punch! Language. Be with me. Oh, okay. You nearly jumped off the edge then, huh? That would have been silly. Who would do that? Who would do that? Who would jump off of the edge? Cook the mushroom? Yeah, let's dungeon meshy this. Hell yes. But yeah, so down here we've got some mushroom friends. I still don't know how we survived that though. You. Now see, here's the thing. That person, they're there because they were trying to jump to probably some other shiny thing that was there, and then they died. And on their, rotting corpse over there is still a shiny thing that's beckoning us over there. Yep. It's killed us once, it will not kill us again. We learn. Improvise, adapt, overcome. Okay. Oh, so something was throwing a ton of arrows at us there, maybe? Try hard, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Probably the best item in the game on that branch too. No, it's going to be the soul of a brave soldier because he was so brave diving off of that branch to try and grab something shiny. Hey, look at that. We do have an item here, but we also have the shadow of a basilisk. Okay. This is safe. This is safe. This isn't gonna kill us. Trust in the mushrooms. Trust in the mushrooms. It's fine. What happened to the shadow? No one knows. No one knows. It disappeared. Hello. Okay. Alright. You're just a body. Okay. Ah. More mushroom. More mushroom. Okay, so we'll try and deal with them like this. We'll let them do their little stumble, cute, adorable thing. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't want to be doing this. Those are all dead basilisks? Yeah. And that's a crab? Ah! It's a homing crab. It's the worst kind. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, 2 can play at that game. Yeah. Could have gone better. Could have gone better. All right, buddy, we're gonna dark bead you. Oh, that hurt. You, not me. Oh god, that hurt. That definitely hurt me. Huh? No, oh my god. I can't. No. So they hit really hard. They hit really hard. That's the freight train. That is the freight train I was talking about. So now that I've demonstrated how hard they can possibly hit, we all know. So yeah, that was the planned sacrifice that I was going to make there to demonstrate just how hard the big mushrooms that attack really slowly and are relatively easy to dodge hit. You know, these are the sacrifices that Maderwin and me are ready to make to better inform you all the dangers of Dark Souls. Slow down. What was that? What was that? We all saw that, right? We all saw that. I'm trying to kill us. Trying to murder us. It's that one that we want to go down, actually. Oh, that was not the spell that I intended to use there. Let's not get cursed. It's fine. It's all good. Totally fine. You're just going to keep on breathing over there, right? Okay. Bye. Don't follow me. You're not allowed. You're not allowed. Oh, Crystal Lizard. Let's go for it. Fortune favors the dumb? Okay, I have no idea where it went. No idea. I can hear you moving above me, though. I don't like that. Not one bit. Okay. Yep, I see you, item. I see you. And you. That's what I think of you. Okay, bye. There's so many of them down there. There's so many of them. Okay, but look at that. We've got a little sniper position. Maybe. We do. If we could actually do it, but we can't. That's fine. So. Ladder should be just around here. We want to get out of there kind of as quickly as possible. Hey, that's illegal. You can't do that. Thank you. So let's find our out. It's there. Don't mind us, just going on a stroll. Nothing could possibly go wrong here. It's 2 basilisk up there. Nothing. Look at this controlled precision. Okay. Excuse me. Excuse me, please don't do that. So, interesting that they make bird sounds upon death. Don't know what that means for us. I also hate that we can just see the basilisks moving around above us, but they are quite far above us at the moment. Luckily, the little ones don't hit as hard. Hey, Souls, long time no see. Thank you. Good to have you here once again. So we're going to do this safe, seeing as we're at the bottom of this place now. Do they taste like... They taste like mushroom. Believe it or not. Okay, hey. Don't do that. Okay, okay, here we go. Breaking up the good stuff. $910 damage. That's a considerable amount of damage. I'll take it. Let's get off of this mushroom. Get down, get down. And we'll do the same here as well. And then I think we should be able to finish it off with just a few Great Soul Arrows. 3, that's unfortunate. But still better to use the resources. Oh no, you're brand new. There were 3 of them. Don't hit me. Don't do it. Wow, you got a decent reach. Okay. Mushrooms down, folks. Mushrooms down. What a place. What a place. Okay. So then. Get ready. Here we go. Music. Thank you. There it is. This is the Great Ash Lake. We're at one of the lowest points in the world. Isolith may still be beneath us here, but what we're seeing are the remains of the arch trees that existed before life did, before flame, before the Lord Souls. And the remains of one of those great trees is there. And something else old lurks within. Oh, I forgot there's a friggin' Hydra here. I totally forgot there was a Hydra here. Okay. Well, there is also a bonfire here. But yeah, there is a Hydra here. So, how did we kill the first Hydra? Dodging. Magic and dodging. And rolling and magic. A sibling to the one in the basin? Indeed. Indeed. Do you think we can level up? I think we can level up before, maybe? Maybe. Let's see. I swear we got some soul items along the way. Are we rolling normal? We are. Okay, good. Let's check those level ups. Okay. Just need a little bit more. What do we got? What do we got? Nothing. Yes, we have nameless soldiers. Aren't going to do it. That's not going to be enough. That's fine. Okay. Crystal Soul Spear would be great. I do wonder if we might want to have a better shield for this scenario. Who knows? Maybe not. Maybe not. Alright, Hydra. Now it is actually close enough that I think we might be able to get away with just hitting it with crystal spears right away. Oh, really? No? Oh, actually. Okay. Okay. Well, we took a head off. I'm not liking our camera position here. It's not really working out for us. Crystal Soul Mass, I think, is not going to do anything for us here either. I think we're going to have to rely on our blade. Yep. Okay, did some damage there, that's good. Okay, managed to block some of that, that's alright. I think that there, like the other, there is probably a point that we can stand. That's going to be the best point to actually be at. I cannot answer what that's going to be though. I was hoping we could get another hit there. Honestly, it seems like blocking is the best thing to do there. Just block, hold, and then strike away. Strike away at whatever we can. Get that stamina back up. So I feel like the grass crest shield here would probably be better for us. Damn, we still took damage. Hello? Hello? Ooh, there's an item over there. Stay focused, Rycon. Not staying embedded for long enough, really. There we go. Took another hit. 2 down, many more to go. But I think the thing is, the more heads we take off, harder of a time it is going to have actually hitting us with said heads. The camera is murdering us, 100%, you are correct. We really need to be careful to not walk off or get knocked off the edge, because we are right by it right now. Hello, can we hit ahead? Thank you. God. Impossible. There we go. I think the pole would be too slow, unfortunately. We've got the Estus, I just need to be patient. There we go. A good one too, I'm happy with that. Staying close. Hydra. Hydra, what are you doing? Come on. Get closer now. It's like, I'd love to trust Holy Soul Mass, but I don't trust like that. Oh, thought we might be able to get 3. Oh, we could have on the up there. Stand here again. Okay. We've nearly killed one of those heads. Come back. Let's get this up just in case. No. I think it only fires if we actually target something. Oh, it died. Okay. Alright, I wasn't expecting that. So, the body has health as well, and I think because we did damage to it earlier on, that did it. But, yeah, okay. A little bit of an underwhelming end to that fight. What do we have here? A dragon scale. Okay. All right. But it's a heck of a place. And yeah, that's not the sky up there. That's the ground. Strangely enough. And the way that, you know, all of Dark Souls is mapped out, I do believe that this is the lowest point of all. Because what we just came down in is this here, the Great Hollow. And so above that is where Blighttown is, the Depths, the Undead Burg, and then above all of that, and Londo. Okay, let's not accidentally walk off the edge here anywhere. Let's also figure out... Okay, I'm just trying to get the position of where we came from. So we came from over there, I believe. That's where the fire was. Good night, Ranger. Good night. We've got about 15 minutes left of today's stream, so we're going to try and see if we can clear the rest of this area here, get rid of these crabs, and then head into that hollow over there. Also, we'll have a look and see what is going on with that skull as well. Hello. Take quite a bit of damage there, huh? So let's stand in the middle of them, make sure that they don't actually have anything hidden within. That is a heck of a skull. And it seems very much like a chaos demon. I don't know if the skull knows what it is. Excuse me. Oh, there we go. Twinkling Titanite. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Whoop. Don't be falling off dunes now. Okay. Let's go cautiously. Another dragon scale, maybe? Indeed. Many dragon scales here. Halls of Sovngarde. Haven't heard of it yet, Elder. I'll be sure to check that out, though. What a winding path, So let's go up here first before we follow that winding path. What? Oh, it's a basilisk. I thought that was like a centaur. I was like, I've never seen that enemy in any Dark Souls or Souls-like media. Like, it looked like a centaur. Hello. Well, well, well. Oh, great. Oh. Can you not? Thank you. appreciate you agreeing to help out there. Okay. I think we might need to soul spare you, friend. You got so much health. Alright, so we want to try and see if we can work our way up. We might be able to do that on these mushrooms. Oh no, we can't jump up. That does mean that we can probably drop down from somewhere? Maybe? Because yeah, we can't really jump up so much in Dark Souls. There will be a way. Okay, we're back out here. Interesting. So maybe that branch there leads up. I think that's what they're trying to show us. Is that we can... Oh, we can't walk up that. Yeah. Well, there's certainly a way to make it. But we just don't see that way. So it must be jumpable then. Unless there is another point through which you can enter. Or wind up. Oh, okay, there is a way. Interesting. So, how then would you get there? Through another path in the tree. More than likely. I'm not sure what path that would be. I really don't know. And I like that. I like a little bit of mystery, you know? Okay. I think we'll continue on for now. We haven't been able to get everything, and that's okay. Yeah. Definitely didn't see a way there. Hello. What are you digging for? There we go. Nothing? That's all right. Yeah, it could be one of the branches in the water. It's just getting out to it. I don't see how. It's something that I might be able to have a look at when we are returning from here. This is one of the more secretive areas in the game. You could quite easily finish Dark Souls and never find this place. Yes, they are skulls in its mouth, yeah. And in here is the real ancient thing I was talking about, not the Hydra, no. That is a proper dragon of old. We have a bonfire here too. Let's rest here for a moment. Pray to the everlasting dragons. We can enter a covenant here. Perhaps it's worthwhile. Exploring power. We've already completed one covenant. We will enter this one for now. Dragon headstone and a dragon eye. Offer dragon scales. Yes, we will. I don't know if we want to hold on to our dragon scales. So I'm okay with us using it here to deepen our connection to this covenant. I'll take that. But we don't have any more to offer. Not yet. But we'll more than likely get some more when we make it into the Valley of the Drakes. So, let's have a look at those items and see what we have. Dragon headstone. It might actually just be under the consumables. Or not. Oh, yep. Gain dragon head and emit dragon breath. Stone imbued with the power of dragons. Rite of apostles of the ancient dragons. Gain dragon head, emit dragon breath. The dragon apostles seek a transcendence of life itself, attainable by transformation into an ancient dragon. This rite is only one step, but it cannot be reversed until death. Oh, don't forget to get the dragon's tail he doesn't mind. Okay, and we have the dragon eye. Find a player who has acquired a dragon scale and invade the player's world to pillage it. The art of transcendent apostles who pray to the ancient dragons. To be alive is to be vulnerable, and the fiery gods are no exception. The apostles seek another plane of existence which transcends life. That's fun. Okay, so a potential path to PvP. We also can't use that right now. Okay, let's see. We're going to take both of these and we're going to put them on here. Okay, so we cannot use that one, at least not here. I trust you, Normal. I trust you. Let's see. Dragon Greatsword. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, take off the hat. That makes sense. That does make sense. Okay, let's have a look at our Dragon Greatsword there. Hot damn. That is a stupid amount of damage. 50 strength as well, though. This sword, one of the rare dragon weapons, came from the tail of the stone dragon of Ash Lake, descendant of the ancient dragons. Its great mystical power will be unleashed when wielded with two hands, so this probably has like a neat slam attack that goes along with it. If for a strength build, it's fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Okay. So, yeah, no, we can use the stone. So, let's see. Dragon head. Hot damn. And so I guess if you use it again, you breathe fire. Yeah. Oh, you can just hold it down for as much stamina that you have. Okay. Okay. Well. This is something different, huh? I've never entered this covenant before, so I am excited and intrigued to see where that goes. Before we wrap up today, we are going to walk back to Firelink. I'm trying to think where people might... I mean, honestly, Ash Lake. Yeah, it's like, where would be the good places to attempt to use the Dragon Eye? I'm trying to think where would be a good spot. I mean, like, obviously, where were we invaded today? We were invaded in New Londo. Yeah, not being able to unlock the shortcut isn't something that I'm very upset about. I feel like in that instance, it made sense for us to do that there. Stone Dragon, excellent, we've got that. So, I don't think we had any bonfires in New Londo, right? Like, there isn't a single one, which is kind of wild. I guess Anil Londo wouldn't be a terrible choice. Let's have a look. Yes, it is the barbed sword. It's back. It's back. Okay. So I'm assuming the Dragon Eye will be usable when we're in an area that there is someone that we can invade. So we're just going to go a little bit further along here. I feel like Ash Lake is probably a good spot as well, though, because surely a lot of people are going to have... Oh, hang on, no, we can invade right here. Try searching. Yeah, I guess you just need to also be far enough away. Or is this just putting down a summoning sign? Well, it's a learning process. I do like the mark. It puts down a sign. Okay, so what we'd need to do is find a good area to fight, or find, you know, what the meta spot is for PvP, because I mean, heck, that would be a lot of fun. Because the thing is, the way that Merwin is right now, with the Thorn armor on and the Thorn shield, when she rolls by enemies, she does damage to them. Or rolling into them will do damage to them. So that's fun. And that's something that I think we are going to explore, but Legionnaires, that is going to be in the next. This walk with this head. I hope you have enjoyed today's episode. We did kill some bosses. Not the ones in Oodleseal that we want to do, but we did gain a fair amount of power. We have a load of new spells at our disposal, and we now have this as well. So, in the next, we will be delving into the Abyss, back to Oodleseal. We're going to see if we can defeat Calamity. We will see if we can defeat Manus. And then, well, or actually even before that, we could try Izalith, the Bed of Chaos. Because, I mean, we were right there, and we do have that fog gate that we still need to go through. Perhaps we will do that first, before returning to the Abyss in Oodleseal and finishing what we started. For now, I'd like to thank you all for joining me for yet another stream. I've had an absolute ball with this one here. Now, next week, I would like to be streaming on Sunday/Monday. We will see if the stars align and we're able to get an extra stream in there, but that will be an extra stream. So it'll be if everything goes okay with recording everything else, then that will be going ahead. But for now, thank you for joining me for this one, and if you're watching the VOD afterwards, thank you for sticking through it with me and enjoying it all the same. For now, I have been Rycon, you have all been awesome, and until next time, stay tuned.